That must have been very loud. Whoops. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be a big one, folks. Which direction are they gonna be fighting from? Alright, I guess that's enough time, and 5 minutes have passed. I am a little late for my usual stuff, but better late than never. Whoosh. Okay. As much as I want to be playing Enfield right now, I gotta be working on this mission file. That's what I'm gonna do. So we gotta copy some stuff over. Oh, you guys can't see it on my stream. That's fine. I'm just copying documents from one mission file to the other. So copy all of that except for splash, and except for mission, and except for map. So if I copy all of that, I can paste it there. Cool. Okay, so we want them to be fighting towards Old Town. Okay. So we want them to be fighting towards the citadel. Chances of them memorizing where the citadel actually was is a little low. We've already utilized this place. But where do we want them to fight? We could steer them around with structures and walls and stuff. Ah, we want them to be fighting towards here. I forgot. We want them to be fighting towards here, which should lead there. So that's gotta be there. We want them to be fighting maybe across this place? I don't know. That might... Hmm... Could always make like a custom structure there. That would be neat. Or maybe a little farther back. Okay. So let's try hiding you for now. Actually, what's the point of that? Oh, it's just there to cover those. Okay, we'll try covering that for now. Because I think what would be neat is if we gave their sniper teams... Because we gotta make sure everyone's got a role, right? The amount of advertisements here. That's gonna be interesting to see. But they could basically fight their way through here, into there. Oh, this would be an interesting place to fight through. Then we have to make sure we cut it off there. So we want to try and utilize this entire section here. Ah. Right, we wanted them to fight towards a more... let me pull up my little cheat sheet here. This would also be a neat place to fight through. So they could come from the side, but then they wouldn't be able to come here from the center. Thinking. Also, the armor disabler doesn't seem to work anymore. I don't know why. I wish there was a way to fix it, but I doubt that there is. I wish I should take some time to actually look for the armor disabler. That's an Our Benefactors thing. Balance patch. Is that it? No. Maybe we could armor system disabler. Yeah, we have the armor disabler. Well, I gotta check the mod list. So quarter death V1. Yeah, the armor system disabler is loaded, so I don't know why it's not. I kind of want to take a look into the file. I'll do that real quick. I have to look into a PBO, which, well, I guess I can open it up. There we go. So, I don't think these things are enabled. No, they are. That's good. Okay, so I can drag this over to here. And let's see. Haha, this is gonna take a while to look into. Is it because I don't have it loaded properly on top? Like, no, it is. Because it loads that first and then it loads the... This is gonna be a shame. Oh well, small sacrifices. For now, we need to figure out the route. Okay. Just loading some stuff up on the side. The other monitors. And it's already failing on me. Quit. Reload. No? Now my music's dying? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, it seems the site I normally use... Oh, now it works. Weird. Hmm. Hmm. It's a shame we don't have man hacks. Now, that would have made things interesting. But sadly, that's not gonna work here. Sorry, finally got that pesky little mosquito that was bothering me since last night. Okay, so from the scribbling here, Operation 4 is the Uprising. So my unit has to move to disable the mortar. Okay. So I've already got some semblance of a checkpoint, but I might have to redesign them. Especially the center ones. Ah, right. We want them to go through the center as well. So something like here. I should be putting markers. That's what I should be doing, because then it helps me figure out where things go. So one marker there. That is hardly noticeable. There we go. We'll use that for now. They could bust through here. Or they could surface from like a sewer segment, because that's how they were able to get in and out of City 17. Or a canal, you know. Canals were pretty cool last time we used them. Might do another canal segment. Depends on how much time I got to work with this. Okay. So we want them to hit that point, and we want them to hit here, because this would be a nice little, like, compound area they could fight through. Gonna have to decorate the shit out of this. Now, the tough part is giving Guardian things to do, which is our sniper team. Before, they offered that, hey, it'd be fine if nothing happens, you know, but I don't like the idea of not making people be able to do anything. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So we want to give them a taste of street fighting here. Maybe. Depends where I have them come out of. Yeah. Hmm. Trying to be clever here. Could utilize something here, right? Well, we've never given them the chance to look outside this place, so I kind of don't want to reveal this area or outside the city. We should keep them inside because it's more natural that way. We could cut things short instead of like a. It'll be a hold and then escape. Yeah. And then we could add an extra one for White Forest. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Sorry if I'm just flying around a lot. I'm sort of trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because it'd be cool if we could redirect them to like the side. So they could go from here to here. Then they fight straight. Because I don't want to keep things too tight. We need like open areas as well. But that's going to be a little hard to do considering how cramped this entire city is. Hmm. Because if they fight through here, we could lure them to the center. Put some barricades on the sides, put a park here. Wouldn't be a big enough park though. Open, then we could replace this entire section here with a park. So they'd have to fight their way forward. That will give us some range to work with. Then we could put a tower here. Okay, so park there, then forward there. Hmm. Because it would be confusing to fight through. Yeah, okay. So let's hide most of these stuff now. And over here we could build a park. Like so, like so, like so, like so. That should be a big enough park, right? Be a odd. No, actually, it seems like a pretty fitting place because while they're here, they could like see the citadel up there. The the world building is gonna be great. Okay. Right. Did I upscale this? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't even upscale this. Could lower it a bit, push it forward some. Oh, look at that visual. Could put like a tower somewhere here. What kind of tower would fit here? Or a tall structure of sorts. Could put like a building up there. Like an office building. Yeah, this thing. Now let's... Can it fit though? Barely. Unless I do something like that. A bit of an odd choice. The door there works fine though. What would this back be? Nothing. That's what. Okay, that's a maybe for now. We want him to fight there. We want him to go around here, put a wall to the left. Maybe decorate the sides with some buildings. Gonna be decorating a lot with buildings. Here, though, they're gonna be fighting their way straight. I'd like to think it would be a good use for the armored vehicle that they would have. Yeah, so they'll fight their way straight. So we need them to come out somewhere here. So they go out here, fight their way towards that. Go here. Could put some walls here. Go here. They'd have a nice, somewhat open fighting area here. That's the longest place I can find. Because everything else is separated by roads. Could do a double park, actually, now that I think about it. A bit more ambitious on my end, but it might work. It's a little short though. They could, they could come out like here. Oh yeah, we need to add that Gordon Freeman thing too. Cameo appearance. Yeah. Because they have to disable a thing, right? Before they can get to the place they need to be. So we could redirect them elsewhere. But all the residential districts are way far off. Could push this back a little bit more. Just to give some space to work with. Could make them backtrack. Because if I make them... I could make them fight through here, maybe. Get to the top, destroy the mortar. Don't have a lot of space to work with here, though. I mean, there is a ladder there. So what, they climb up there, take out the guys here, deal with the mortar? What sideline would they have? Well, they would have this kind of sideline. So what we could do here is we could put a inner wall. And just set it up to be absolutely massive. Shield Guard Daddy's still out from... Okay, listen, Vey. I am planning to do a 30 roll next time. Not for him specifically, but for another operator. I have the math behind it. The Levitine, the exclusive banner. The game says... Yes, I'm planning to Gamba because there is it tells me that if I do 20 more rolls, I can get another 10 rolls for free. So I have to convince myself to spend like 20 rolls. But once I get 20 rolls, I'll have a 10-1 for free. Now, I might not get Shield Daddy from that, but I'll at least get... I might get someone else special. I might get Levitine, the fiery one. And that'll be fine by me, because from what I saw, she's really good in crowd clearing, mob clearing. I'm doing good. Kind of overslept a bit, but I woke up just in time for work. After that, did my stuff, and considering it's nearly the weekend, I am working on the next mission file. I did for my Arma unit this weekend. As much as I want to keep playing Enfield, this is another responsibility I do have to put effort in. Because a lot of people are looking forward to it. And so it's just been a lot of planning so far, trying to figure out which direction I want them to go, how I want the mission flow to be. How about you? How are you doing? How's your day been since the last I saw you, which was yesterday? Have to teleport. Don't want to burn yourself out on Enfield? Dude, it is hard to burn me out on Enfield right now. There is still so much I can do. Not to mention all the stonks I gotta make. Plus, now that I unlocked a new area, a new region in Enfield, that means more factories to make. Also bad? Oh no. Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. What's been shitting in your coffee? What's been pooping on your breakfast? Yeah, I kind of want to do a double park here. Yeah, okay. We'll do a double park here then. Gonna be a little ambitious, but I think it'll work for a nice open combat area. Threw up whole night. Still nauseous. Wasn't able to get my semester report card because... Ah, damn, dude. Was it something you ate? Was it the weather? The combination of both? Drink something warm. Some tea or something. Nice hot chalky if that's what you're into. Oh, but it's just a... I don't know what it was. Well, regardless of what it was, I hope you take care of yourself, alright? If I'm understanding a semester report... No, T. I said T, not P. But if you're P, somehow the freaking rejuvenation lake... Or I don't know what I'm saying. I said T, not P. You nasty hairy hoe. A report card can wait, right? Because that's just a report card. I know they probably have designated days for that, but and you might need it to sign in the next semester. But I'm sure if you turn in like a doctor's note or an excuse letter, then you'll get your chance. I don't know. I haven't been to class in ages, but we get water. That is true. We got working water, unlike Mr. Barrow Grills. Okay, so that's gonna be a park area. Do I have grass textures? I don't think I do. Shh, I do. I do have me some grass. Could use this. Oh, my mouse is failing me really hard. Hmm. So I could put grass here. Weird to see green grass in a place like this, considering the combine and everything, but fuck it. Park's a park. I don't care about my report card, it's my family. That's fair. Listen, dude, I'm Asian. I know what it's like when it's the family that's pressuring you to do a lot of things. I get that, and that sucks. But you were sick, my guy. Like, if your family doesn't excuse you because you were sick, that's kind of on them, you know? Kind of a douchey move on them. Let's be real here. Okay, I'll work on that park later. So we got a park there. We got two objectives here that we gotta figure out. We gotta figure out... Because at the end goal, we want them to be assaulting this nice place here. This is a perfect place to assault before ending the op. But I also need them to take out a suppression device or a combine mortar. So that is what I'm currently trying to find. Now, mortars would generally want a high vantage point. but we don't want it to be high enough to where it messes up. Anyone can shoot it from any other rooftop. Or I mean, we don't want it to be. We want it to be the highest thing, so it's not easy to shoot at. I mean, this thing is big, but it's not enterable by any means. So it would be funny if it were. But yeah, hope your family doesn't do cuts you some. Hope your family cuts you some slack though. They're gonna need it, man. Or you're gonna need it, not them. Screw them if they ain't cutting you some slack, you know. Unless you're the type of person to do things out of spite, you know. If you don't want to take the higher road, then just be like, fine, but if I die, or if I pass out on the road, or if I barf out my breakfast, that's on you. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is an option. Okay. Maybe I can use one of these buildings for Guardian. But it'd be odd putting this building. There's a lot of enterable stuff though, and that does give you access to the roof. Could put like a little home district here. Can I fit two? I almost can. I think I can. Yeah. So that almost looks perfect. Almost. Maybe I can drag this out a little bit there. This one's already pushing up to this side, so I can't push that any farther, but that should work. We spin this around. Yoink you right here. That should give them a vantage point to work with up here, which would be very nice. So I might keep that there. But that doesn't solve my problem the more. Morning, Lily. I'm surprised you're catching me this consistent every morning. But that's good. That means your sleep schedule's in track. Unlike a certain somebody that is currently talking. I nearly missed work today because of how late I stayed up last night. Not good. Not good. But now I have to work on the mission file. So as much as I want to be playing Enfield today, as much as I really want to be playing Enfield, I gotta work on this. Yeah, but you never sleep? False, madam. False. There was one thing I did out of spite about 2 years ago. My mom complained about me growing out my hair, so I basically got a mowed lawn on my head. Dude, tell me about it. I actually got my haircut like I actually got my first expensive haircut like 2 days ago, I think. 2 or 3 days ago. It was like the most expensive haircut of my life. But it's because not only did I had the COVID quarantine hairstyle going, but I also wanted to try a new style because in real life I do have a bit of a balding problem. So I wanted to grow out my hair, but then people were like, "Oh, you're looking messy," which, to be fair, I was, and it was getting annoying to shampoo in or bathe in, shower, and then shampoo, thick hair and all that, thick, long. So I got a cut. I'm pretty spiffy now. I mean, if you prefer a long hairstyle, then that's fine. But it's always also good to look tidy. Is there anything I need to know about the last two ops for tomorrow other than I need my gnome? Lots of street fighting, Lily. You guys are going back to the city now. So expect to be shot from any direction. Literally any direction. Which also means that everyone's going to be sticking close to each other because it's going to be a lot of street fighting. So be aware of that. Other than that, no. It's a pretty straightforward operation. That is why I am currently looking at the city map because I am trying to figure out how I want you guys to go through this. Command has also voted that they will be taking the armored truck. So you guys are gonna have a nice thick chunk of moving cover. Thicker the hair, the more shampoo or conditioner you need. I plan to shave my hair completely someday. Hey, if you shave your hair completely, then you don't even gotta worry about too much shampoo. If you still use shampoo, then at least you'll be using minimal. Then you just need those shoe shiners for your head, so you can just, like, blind people with it. They just shine a flashlight over your head, and it becomes a beacon. You can ash baby the crap out of people. Okay, so it'd be odd if you guys were to set up here. I shall be the next moon. Yes, you will be Fruitbox. I'm okay with that, although I would have loved Command would wait for everyone's opinions on things, not that I disagree on with this decision. Well, you could have pitched it. Aren't you in the Command chat? Pitching a suggestion is always handy. Or take the initiative. Ask people in shared quarters. Ask them what they think. Like, are we all cool with bringing the extra armored truck? And if they are, then there you go. Yeah. So just ask people ahead, just so that Command can see the opinion. I'm sure people check the group chat, the Discord often. Okay, so we got that building, which solves the vantage point problem here. You know what? We might as well just start walling this area. I think that'd be a good start, if I gotta be honest. So let's work on that. At least we'll be making some progress instead of me just like wondering what the heck I'm doing, just running around or flying the camera around. So time for the boring process of setting this all up. Something that realistic contracts never usually suffer from. Ha 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 ha. Because once they're up here, they're going to be able to see a lot of places from here. Wall. Hello, Salt Flat. Yes, it is indeed a wall. Also, poor K9 couldn't get his ballistic vest. Why? Did he try to buy a Half-Life ballistic vest? Let me check his requisitions real quick. Why couldn't he get his vest? I thought he bought a pretty decent vest. Or I looked at the requisition and it looked like he was able to. It was a Half-Life mod. Does the message say edited? No, it doesn't even say edited. What? I only see the Black Ops combat uniform. Unless I'm missing another requisition here. Either way, I'll let you sort it out with them. You're the one who's got the hands-on that. But yes, this is gonna be a big wall. Because from there, I think that should cover most of the play site. Could put a suppression field there. Then we'll double the wall here, then quadruple it here. I gotta be careful with how much props I use here, because we've got a lot of cities in here already. No, I just told him I wouldn't process the vest. Which vest? Can you get me a name of that vest? Because if it's the EFV1K9 Police, then that's not a modded vest. The only thing here that's modded is the military uniform. Because that's Black Ops, so that's from the Half-Life mod. I see. Alright. I shall trust you on that, madam. Okay, so you guys will be fighting through there. Because then we can wall this entire area. I'm not going to allow flanking procedures. So, what we're going to do here is that I could grab some more combine walls. Okay, let's start designing this backwards. Usually I design stuff backwards a little easier. Every single I asked about it said it was Half-Life modded. Huh. Well, unless you can get me the full name of the thing, I'm not sure what it would be. Custom combine units composition? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. So you guys, I'm gonna have to remove the custom sound effects that play when you hurt the combine. But for the sake of balance, I think everyone would appreciate the combine not taking a bajillion shots to the chest. Which I will be doing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Haha, this is gonna be tough. 83006. That is not a Half-Life vest. Lily, I can show you right now. EFV1K9. That is not a Half-Life vest. This vest, it's not Half-Life. It is a ROG. It is Toga Azuki. Well, they're all wrong. They are all wrong. This is not a Half-Life vest. I am showing you right now. If it were a Half-Life vest, I hope you can see it on stream. If it were a Half-Life vest, it would have this symbol. Or it would have this symbol right here. But the K9 vest, it has our symbol. So you are allowed to process that. It is, yeah. It is not a Half-Life vest. They're probably thinking about this because that's called the heavy ballistic vest, but I think K9 just listed that out as a type. Yeah, no, I am here to prove them all wrong. K9 is after this specifically. You can see it here, the EFV1K9 police. It is, in fact, not a Half-Life vest. It does say police on it, but yeah. Yep, exactly. So you can clear it up with K9 if he still wants it. He can buy this vest. He can. He is allowed to. So feel free to clarify that with K9. Glad I was able to clean that up. Okay, so we want everyone to be able to fight around here. Problem is, there's too many buildings, and with too many buildings, there's too many gaps that people can fit through. Unless I do something like this, and then I do something like that. Yeah, there we go. That is one way to block access. Which I should be doing. Because we wanna funnel everyone into this area here. I'm not torturing you guys. I am simply leading the narrative. Because, trust me, I'm making this easy not only for you guys, but for me and Phobos. Because if you guys had the full freedom to go anywhere on this area, that is gonna have me and Phobos be zooming around everywhere. And you guys are going to be completely surrounded. So if anything, this helps with making things a little more linear. There's a reason why a linear experience isn't always a bad one. We would scatter. Exactly. And that is something that is going to be a mess to deal with, especially with command. Don't forget, from a command's perspective, imagine if your people were everywhere. You would not be only giving team leads a headache, but you would be giving Keegan a headache because he is handling all the teams. And if he says one team is over here, and one team is over there, and one team is over here, you know how hard that is to maneuver everybody? Especially when we don't have enough vehicles for everyone. Yeah. So we ought to be careful with that. So me doing this is for the sake of making sure everyone is nice and close to each other. Don't get me wrong though, you guys will have your chance at a open ground eventually. One person runs one way, the other. You see, that's an even bigger problem when one team starts splitting both ways. Then you just have all these people scattered everywhere. Oh, I forgot to disable the simulation on these walls. Just to save on some frames. Like herding squirrels. Now that's a new level. Herding squirrels. Yeah, that's something you don't want to do. So, or anybody in that case. Everyone but Dirta. Well, ain't that a nice little compliment for our dirty boy? Sorry, I didn't mean to call him dirty. I meant Dirta. I lose my glasses. Can see anything. You can or you can't? Did your eyes suddenly heal? Or you can't see anything? And how did you lose your glasses? I feel like that's something you bring around every time. As much as I enjoy being team lead, I can't wait for Ajax to get back and take over. Hey, you did what you could for your team. Only a matter of time till Ajax makes his grand return. Three more months. Yep. 3 more months. That'll be quite the time. Probably the next contract by then. Salt Flat, I hope you find your glasses. That's kind of not something you should be losing. I think you're aware of that. That's a no bueno to be losing, you know? You know, I should be flipping this wall around. It would make more sense that this wall was facing outward. Oops. Just remember the first up back, it need to be a torrential downpour just for him. Yeah, okay. Well, remind me whenever he's back. I don't know if I'll remember that, but if I remember, then we remember. We'll make it full stormy. You want it to be like full stormy? We can make it something like oh, there's not enough clouds. Yeah, something like this. Just so you guys can't hear each other even on the radio. I'm not gonna do that here though. I'm not gonna do that here. Whoa, it is very foggy. Oh my goodness. Why is it so foggy? There we go. Oh, now there's just too much rainbows. No rainbows. No rainbows. No rain, no rainbows. Why is there a rainbow? There should be no rainbow. Yeah. There we go. Because he just says he is so over the rain. Well, we can fix that real quick. Once he comes back, that is. Okay, so what we can do is we can up this to at least 50, 49. We can up this to 49, and there should be some fog. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's a pretty shot. I think it would be cool if this was at sunrise, too. So we can start at 7:30, maybe 8. 7:30 is bright enough. So we want this place to be the final find. So I gotta be covering most of these up. Alright, then from there, you can copy of one of you, put you right here. No space to hide. No, 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 no. Okay. Now this is the tough part. You know what? No, we're not putting anyone up there. And there's doors here, which could be problematic. So what we're just gonna do is a little bit of that. It's gonna look odd, but no one's gonna spend their time to question this. Okay, that's not enterable, so that's good. I can just copy you and push you right here. And we can delete a whole bunch of you. At the supermarket, we can lock you here. There we go. They won't see a thing. Put that there. Cover this up here, making sure to give enough space in the alleyway for people to use as cover. Okay, so I think that covers most of this to keep it linear. Nice little open area to fight through. Well, semi-open. We'll remove the fog for now. Then I just gotta copy you, put you right here. There we go. Delete the rest of those. Alright, so that box is in that area, which should be good as far as I'm aware. So people are gonna have to fight along all over this place. Neat. So that solves that objective. There, we're gonna have to take that. Can they go in here? Yes, they can. Then they can go up here. I do wanna hide that. I don't want them looking out at an undeveloped area just yet. We're gonna close you up. I'm still kind of bummed that barely anyone voted for the John Wick contract. That would have been so cool. But oh well. Oh well, oh well. Could fill up this place to be some kind of like combine terminal. Little interface area. Yeah, this would look cool. That thing is huge. My goodness. There we go. Oh, that looks nice. Could put that there. Put this here. And a little bit of this here. There we go. So that's the final objective. I could compress everything. Flip you around like that. Cover you up nicely here. Line you up. Oh, wait, I flipped it. It's supposed to be like that. Oops. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, nice little combine tower. Okay, so from there, we can work our way backwards towards the parks. Now, how do we draw them towards the park? Or from the park to that place? Now, I'ma tell you now, this park's gonna be massive. What we're gonna start with is to cover this place up with enough grass to make it seem convincing. Now the textures are gonna freak out there for a bit, but what are you gonna do? Now from there, we can start multiplying going down this direction. So it should take not that much time. I just realized how massive this park is going to be. Oh my god. This park is huge. Freaking GM Flatgrass over here. Gmod up when? Well, if we can get a physics gun working, I guess. If we can get a physics gun working, who knows? This is a massive freaking park. Oh, good lord. Could be a fight to the park towards the combine mortar. Ah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So from here, basically, we can replace this entire segment with like a hospital office looking area kind of place. You know what I mean? So from here, you guys come up, fight through your way to the office area where the combine mortar will be. Then you go down, and then you fight your way to the final objective, the holding ground between the rebels and the citadel. Ah, that's gonna be so cool. So this building up here should give a vantage point for Guardian to hold the area. Then they can push up here, and then they'd be able to use the buildings up here as their new vantage point over the next area. So that's 2 spots for Guardian already, and maybe machine gun teams or whatever. So that's 2 spots down. So now we have to decorate this place to make this place look like they would put a combine tower up here, you know? But I'd have to find a good set pieces to use. And there isn't exactly a lot of buildings that I can think off my mind. And what Soviet buildings do we have here? Infrastructure. Nope. Public. Oh. Oh. Oh, this building's perfect. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. We are storming a government frickin' building, people. It's even a hospital here, actually. Yeah. Do we want to use a hospital? A hospital or a government building? Let's see which one fits better. There's a bus station here. Oh, wow. So that's good for, like, highway stuff. Oh, if we want you guys to, like, go up. This would be a cool thing, because this lets you go up, like, a floor. Because you can come in through down here, take the staircase up, and then you'd be out here now. Oh, that would have been so cool. Let's see if I can fit that segment somewhere around here. Or we could use that for the next op. Yeah, we'll just use that for the next op, where we're escaping the city. Also, it's pretty funny how big this building is. That the developers had to like split this thing in half. Pretty crazy. Perfect. Oh, now that looks like a place worth assaulting. Definitely a place worth assaulting. There's even backdoor exits here too, so we could continue on to the next objective. It's perfect! My goodness. My goodness. This magnificent microwave casserole. Like, you guys don't have to fight through everything. You just have to fight your way to the roof to take out the mortar. Just hope that Guardian doesn't have eyes on it from here. I could just build on top, actually, yeah. That would be neat. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do that. Alright, that's how we're gonna do that. So now we just gotta decorate the sides. And we gotta make sure you guys can't escape off the sides, you know? So we're gonna have to do that same thing we did here. Or we're gonna have to box in this entire location. So we can start from there so you guys can flank from the... No, you know what? No. No flanking. You guys are going to be pushed balls to the walls against this entire building. I'm sorry, but it must be done. God, this is a lot of buildings that need to be replaced. Jeez, Scoob. Rather strange if it's like this. So let's take a little creative approach here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to hide these buildings. Then we can go to structures, to cup, European city. We can use these buildings. That would look way more fitting than my original idea. Oh, oh, look how perfectly that fits in there. Now that looks better. Now this looks like the real City 17. Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to get fucked in the ass. Leave the fucking city now. That's a wonderful spoof. Okay, we can put you there. You're a little floaty, which we can fix by doing that. And we can put a little bit of you in there. And then another one of you over here. Perfection. So now we gotta cover them all up with some gates of you shall not pass. Push it out just so people have room to take cover here on the side. Then, okay, so since they're going to be coming up from there, we want to be able to keep making sure that we get all the borders covered. All of them covered. Yes, sir. And we could swap that building out. We'll swap these buildings out with some more residential buildings. Just to sell that City 17 vibe, you know. Where you have chosen or been chosen to get fucked in the ass. Leave the city now. Okay. Could add a nice little opening here. Oh, that fits almost perfectly. Then we just block off that little entrance there because we don't want people getting out of bounds. There we go. So we've funneled the right area. Now it's time to funnel the left area. So just to keep things symmetrical, we're going to replace some of the buildings on the left side. Not with that much. Oh dear. There we go. We're gonna replace maybe some of you because you're the more complicated ones. Then we'll replace you as well. And we will replace all of you. Maybe add some alleyways here and there just for people to take cover in if they need a little breather from the outside. And I think that should be good. Okay, so now we just gotta fill in these places with some more ambient building. Almost got it. I need a really thin one. Perfect. Almost perfect. Not really that perfect. That could work though. Alright, put a little bit of you in there, and a little bit of you in here. So that is an opening, which should give people cover. So we're just gonna make sure to block that off. Right there. Making sure folks can't get out of this one. Now for the last one, I'm gonna need a lot of long ones here. Could use this, actually. That will save us a lot of space. Maybe something like so. And it could let us put some combine up top here to bang, 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 you know. Put a nice little sniper up there. Then we can continue the rest as normal. Yeah, that'll do. And now we just gotta block off the roads. Okay. So we want to keep people funneled in here. So the roads we can just start blocking along here. I hope everyone's doing okay, by the way. This is just a chill stream for prepping for the next operation for my unit. Next sci-fi operation. For those who don't know, we are in the Half-Life timeline, where we are playing alongside the Resistance. So we're not even the Resistance we are the Resistance, but we're not running around being like, Gordon, hey down there, supplies. No, we are fighting alongside the Resistance, who are fighting alongside Gordon Freeman. We just happen to end up in this timeline. Even the G-Man himself have stated that we are in the wrong place. There we go. Alright, that should cover most of the left except for... Forgot about these spots, actually. Whoopsie. There we go. And we gotta make sure folks here can't hop out of here. There we go. Block that door there. Perfect. Okay, so... They shouldn't be able to pass there now. Neat. Okay, then from here, we gotta work on this side. I could get away with putting another one of these buildings here, but it might look weird. Yeah, it's already pouring out to the street. Well, we gotta design a checkpoint here that we're going to be fighting through. No, I have to. I did save a little bit of view. So what I could do is we could make a suppression field. Or combine fence in this case. Right there. Set you up to just be big enough, so probably times 3. A little too big. We'll do 2.75. Almost there. We'll try a 2.5. There we go. Then we can put invisible walls, just to keep people from being in places they shouldn't be. We're going to triple that size because I know some monkeys would. Actually, no. I trust in people. They wouldn't dare try to go through that, right? They wouldn't. No. Not in a million years. Thank you for the autosave. Okay, so we want them to be fighting here. So we want them to go at least all the way until here. So this is the place that the folks are gonna have to fight through. Thankfully, this place will have their suppression gate disabled. So I would need to prepare another script. Alright, that's a template for now. Because we want them... We still haven't figured out where we want them to fight from. Or to come from, basically. That's the tough part I gotta figure out. Okay. Huh. Pretty 9:45 already? Good lord, mission making makes time fly. I wanted to stop this. I just wanted to make some progress now. So I could play more Enfield later. I'll keep going. I can keep going. It's good that I got some progress started. So some progress starting now is better than starting later in the weekend itself. Okay, that grass is gonna get annoying. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna highlight all of you, add you to another layer, and then just rename that layer to Park Grass. Now we can hide you up. Now you wouldn't appear anymore here. Perfect. So now it wouldn't get in the way of decorating. Decorating I'll probably handle off stream. For now, it's more so figuring out the direction or the flow of the mission, where I want him to go. So I'm thinking of starting here, but that doesn't leave a lot of room here. There'll be 3 fights total. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough, right? People like it when ops end earlier than usual, right? It has to be a shorter op actually, because last op almost went about 3 hours, I think. Could actually check the VODs channel, and the last op did go for 3 hours, which is a little long, so I think this should be fine. The length, at least, of the mission. Not too much, not too little. So it's just figuring out where they're starting from here, because we know this is the first objective, this is the second objective, and then this is the third objective. So we got all 3 sorted. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how and where do I want them to start. We could come out of a sewer system again, but we've already done that like 2 ops now. What would be a good way to open up? We would have our vehicles. I guess we would start underground, right? Yeah, we would start underground, come out of like a building, and then see our vehicles waiting outside. I think that would fit the most. Right, so we want to find a starting point somewhere here. The bridge here could be interesting, but that's right up against the walls. Thinking. Okay. We could start them, because it would be an interesting road to fight through here, because then we can have enemies come out the sides here, and then here, there. So it would be fair to start coming out here first, just to give them enough engagement to get to the roundabout. So we want them to come out of here. So let's go ahead and drag all our things over here that we can start working with, which is a lot of things. No need for you anymore. No need for, we'll put you aside for now. Everything else, we can delete all of you. The signage, I forgot to fix that in the last op. So, whoops. There we go. So let's grab all of you and bring you way over here. There we go. So this is where we can start to get working. Now, these are a lot of slums to get through. That's going to be a pain in the ass to get through. But we do want to make it to where we can... I think we have an opportunity to give our sniper team another position to get up on. Call out reports. Because... yeah. They won't be able to see everything here. So if they had some vantage point... could work. It could work. Just gonna tighten this place up. Just to make it look like we cannot pass through there that easily. Actually, no. This is the perfect place to turn this into that. Oh, beautiful. Then out there, we could probably add a whole bunch of trees. Well, these just look like straight up burnt trees. We want dead trees. Like that. And then we can just scatter them about. Okay, what other trees here we can get away with? I should have saved the ones from the other op. So save that. What else? Actually, some trees like that would help give off the impression like, oh hey, that's where everything else is, you know. We'll use that. And we're not gonna decorate everything. Just enough to give the illusion that, oh hey, yeah, that side's outside. Banish it. Oh, there's a bot in the chat. No, 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 no. Can't have that here. Get out of here. There we go. Thanks for calling that out, Vayplay. Because right now, despite having not that many views, despite the streaming scene being a very competitive environment, I am quite happy with the. I'm content with the smaller numbers because it allows me to speak with people a little better. Don't get me wrong, having tons of viewers would be quite something, but at the same time, that is a dream far fetched. So I'm working with what I got. Okay, I could get away with doing this. No one's gonna question it. No one's gonna question it. If we do something like that. So we could put a bunch of trees here just to give off the sense that they are in a. The outside is already just like a very forested area. So from afar, it should look something like that. Whoa. Then we can just copy that a whole bunch. Yeah, give off that nice backdrop, you know? We like our backdrops. Oh, my mouse is failing on me. Gah. Ah, my mouse. Come on. You can hold down left click. There we go. Okay, so we can do something like that. I think that's good enough. Because then we can put like a combine checkpoint here. Okay, one more to the side should do the trick. Perfect. That looks like a distant forest. Now we just scramble some around here. Then put some on the right this time. They're not gonna pay it too much attention. No one's gonna point out that a tree is floating. One more here. Wonderful. So from there, oh, they can still see much farther. Good lord. Okay, we'll just do this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And one more like that. Okay. No one's gonna pay too much attention to that because they're not even gonna be allowed to go there. Yeah, that looks convincing. That looks convincing enough. So from here, we just gotta build some checkpoints because this is gonna be the starting area. We want them to be able to come out, sort their stuff, and then immediately get straight into action. No driving, no idle driving time, no traveling time, straight to the action. Okay, so let's combine this out here. Get it? Combine this because we're doing combine stuff. We want to use. Let's see. What do we want to use? Hold on. I gotta put this down just so I know what props to pull out. We can definitely use the mirrored walls. Yeah. Okay. So we'll use the mirrored walls here. Maybe we might need a smart wall. Yeah, we're gonna need that. And just put a whole bunch of these around here. Just so they know, we're not supposed to be there. Yeah. Okay. So the quartermaster shop, the magical quartermaster shop that everyone knows and loves. I think I'm going to choose this spot over here as the starting area. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. So we started there. Okay, maybe not that far. That's much farther than I thought. We can start it here. Briefing area. We can just grab a table, screw it. Oh, okay. Before I do that, let's finish decorating the rest of this place. So what we could do is something like this. Let's push you a little forward. Actually, we'll change that to a raised structure instead. Flip you back around. We'll move you to be a little more centered like so. There we go. Then we can put another one here, another one here. And let's add some diversity. Nice big old booth here. Right around here ought to do. And keep the wall going down along here. There we go. Simple enough. And we'll just disable the combine fences. We'll keep them disabled. Yeah, like that. So that's one. So we need combine fence off 2. Face you there. Almost got it. Yeah, you know what? That'll do. And just to make sure no one runs off into the wild, we'll be putting a whole bunch of invisible walls here. And another invisible wall here so they can't climb that. Might as well just put invisible. If they run that way, that's on them. I did my best. We'll add some simple deterrence there. If they decide to climb over the wall and run way off there, then that's on them. If they complain, then it'll tell them, oh, you're not even supposed to be there, you know. That's on you. You went out of bounds. Good job. Okay, so this time over here, we could put another checkpoint here. Something like that. Delete you and you. Put another one of you here. But instead of this being off, we will turn you on. And now, since that's not lined up right, let them run and then strike them. Now I'll just swarm them with antlions, you know? Just swarm them with antlions. Because that's the wilds out there. That's towards White Forest, or Black Woods in this case. Okay, that's a little big, so 1.5. Yeah, that's perfect. Invisible wall there. Then we'll just push this up here so it lines up there. Almost there. Perfecto. Alright, so for invisible walls, put some invisible walls here. And here. And more here. Okay. Now, this is the direction we want them to go. Oh, right. We want to replicate this place. Spin you around. Bring you down there. So, we want them to start a little closer than this. Yeah, perfect. Just a little bit. Around here. Then we can push this wall up here. Then the starting area can be roughly around here. There we go. Keep it nice and cornered. Little quartermaster shop. Now, for those that are curious, the quartermaster shop is the place where my guys get their gear from. everyone agrees that this magical building can just conjure itself anywhere we start in. In our minds, it is a completely different structure. It could be like a resource depot. It could be a truck or something. But out of game wise, it's just gonna look like a building because this is how we have it scripted. Yes. Little VIP corner over here as well. Okay. So now we've got the do not go there and the do not go here. And they're going to be fighting in towards the city. So it's going to be great. So we need another checkpoint here. And we'll tell them, oh yeah, we have rebels ready to shut off the thing for you. So we want to start here. Well, we'll start this from scratch. So this one is now got to be here. Like roughly like so. Then we push each of you here. And one more for good measure. Now we're going to hide those buildings because they're getting in the way. There we go. And just copy that over here. Perfecto. Okay. Then we need a combine booth on the bottom right over here. Or maybe in the center. Center could be neat. Well, then there's just a lot of blank space here. Can I add a road guard? What are these things on the sides called? What are these? What are these? Because I want to put that here, make a nice little roundabout, just so I don't have to decorate this entire place. What are they called? They should be called like road guards, right? But that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm gonna have to search through it the hard way. Is it obstacles? No. What are you? It's not road signs, no. Services? Nope. Guardrail. Yeah, I tried searching guardrail. There's guard railing, but it's definitely not this. Hello, by the way, ampersand. Haven't seen your name around here before. But you should know by now that we're just working on a mission file for my unit for this weekend. A continuation to our campaign, our sci-fi campaign, which is very based on. Just stopped in. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Like I said, I'm just working on the mission file for my unit operation this weekend. Every time we finish a campaign, we vote on what we want to do next, and it just so happens that the last voting won the Half-Life sci-fi timeline. So we're basically playing as we were playing as ourselves, and then suddenly the whole Half-Life, the Renaissance Cascade happens, and we're suddenly pitched in. So we've already finished the Half-Life 1 camp missions. We're already in the middle of Half-Life 2. And then by the end of this campaign, you're going to see us go through Episode 1 and Episode 2 through our perspective. So for this weekend, it's the Uprising, which is why I'm just preparing all these decorations. This map is perfect for City 17 because it's huge, it's massive. You even got the Citadel over here that I placed down, and it's really convincing, it's really convincing. So I've already prepared their final objective that they're going to be attacking here. I've prepared another park here that they're going to be passing through, but I haven't decorated it yet. I am now working on the starting area, basically, where they're going to spawn, get their briefing, get their kits ready, and then they're going to be fighting their way all the way over here. It's going to be intense street fighting this weekend. And in case you're curious, yes, I do stream our operations as well. So you can catch that if you're ever interested. We are also openly I'm not trying to push anything, but just in case, I am also saying that our unit is open for recruitment. Reaper Operations Group, everybody. That's the name of our PMC unit. And the joys about being PMC is that we can take on almost any kind of contract. Now, I'm not going to keep yapping about it, but if in case anyone is curious about hearing more, just ask. Then I'll start yapping. Otherwise, I'll keep working on the mission file. Regardless, though, thanks for popping by. Hope you chill here. If you have any questions, watch us get blown up. Exactly. Fruitbox here is a member of that unit, so they are watching what's in store for them. They know this is spoilers, but I'm not stopping them from watching. Okay. I forgot what I was saying before that, but yeah. Okay, so we want to set up a barrier, a temporary barrier here. This will keep them from going ahead of the zone. So we can set one up here like that, and then set up another one here like that. I will forget everything the next day. We'll see about that. So I'm gonna need to prepare a script here, because this needs to open up. So what we're going to do is we're gonna name these two fences. So this one will be intro fence 1, and then this one will be intro fence 2. And this one will be intro wall 1. So if I push you here and copy you, the next one should be intro wall 2. Yes, sir. And then we can move everything here like so. Nice. Oh yeah, guardrails. That's what I was looking for. But I can't. I tried searching for guard, but there's nothing here. There's guard railing, but again, this isn't what works, so it has to be another name, right? If you really want the rail, I think there's a mod called Map Object Finder for copying terrain stuff. Is there now? Let's take a quick look at that. Object Finder. Well, what do you know? It does exist. Find objects under cursor. Oh my goodness, that is incredibly useful. Holy moly. Is this client side? I mean, yeah, obviously it's client side. Damn, this is handy. Thank you so much, Ampersand. I am going to make sure I use this next time. I favorited it for now so that I can... Actually, no, I'm going to subscribe to it now. Yeah, there we go. That is super handy. It is big help. Thank you. Oh my god. 5 years running this unit. Or 6 years by now. 5 to 6 years running this unit. And I just saw... How long was this mod been out? 2021! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That will make my life so much easier. The heck are you though? What, like right now? Oh, I'd have to restart the game and that's gonna take forever. We'll have to make do with something else. Surely there's something here we can use, right? Like SciTech is a lot of stuff. Surely it has to have the word rail on it, right? Like it has the word rail. Nope. Road? Can I search for road? Now surely it's gotta be here. Oh, wait, what did I see? I saw something. No? Damn. It's not even under road. You gotta be kidding me. It's barrier. Yeah, let's try barrier. Let's see here. I mean, there's these things we can use, but they're kind of crash barrier. They're called crash barriers. Oh my god. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. We don't call them crash barriers here, but I guess that's what they are. Thank you again. You were super handy. They're also called. No, that's it. Yeah, it's just crash barrier. Yeah. Thank you so much. If I could give you, if I knew how to give you channel points for helping me, I would. It's not much. Doubt you can even use them, but it is my way of saying things. But this is good. That's what I needed. Okay. So we're gonna disable the simulation on that, and I could just copy here. Hopefully this doesn't look too jank. It should be enough though. Yeah, that works. That works. Sweet. Now, I am the type that really cares about decorating in mission files. You should see what our last op was like. Because our last op was... Actually, I can show that really quick. Just to show you how much I love building in Arma. So in the last op, I already saved it. So I can load the other mission file real quick. Just to show. So in mission 3, which was last weekend, I and my Kozus ran our unit through this massive megastructure, which you will see in a moment. You can see I even prepared a little picture for it too. I always prepare loading screen pictures. It's all about the aesthetics, you know? It's all about the aesthetics. All right, so for context, they started here in the middle of nowhere. They had this whole armored mobile cover truck working for them. And then they had some civilian vehicles here because basically they had to drive all the way out here to this massive quarry. So they assaulted this place. They blew this up. I had it scripted to where they drove a bomb truck here. They blew it up. And then it would go kaboosh, and then that thing would like split wide open like that. Then they fight their way up here, and they use the mobile cover truck to push up here. Our sniper team takes out the turrets while everyone pushes up here. Then they fight their way here. A team goes around. There's a barrier here that they can only shut down from the inside. So another team was assigned to flank here from the sides where they got to fight a bunch of ant lions that came out of the ground. It was pretty funny. I do have a VOD of this entire thing. I do have a VODs channel that I only set up recently, which I regret. So only my streams from 2026 and onwards are documented fully. They push through here. They disable this. They open up the door to let the vehicles pass through, and look at this. They go through here and wow! I built a mega structure. You can even just for scale, that is the size of a regular player. That is the size of the whole building. I even made my own what do you call that? Excavator. Yeah, I even made this whole excavator thing from scratch. Then they had to fight. They had a compound here that they could have fought their way up to be able to have our pilot, so that our pilot has a chance to fly, because in the sci-fi ops it's hard to get our helicopters around sometimes. We do have our own vehicles, we just can't use them here for story reasons. That's really creative, the Mega Miner. I know, it took me a while to figure this out, and you have to be clever with it. So what I did is, obviously I grabbed a massive crane prop. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I grabbed this. The rescale mod, by the way, that lets you scale objects right here. And it works for multiplayer too, which is great. Really handy for set pieces. Then I used the spare wheel that I bumped up to like times 50 of the size. And then I used a whole bunch of wheelbarrows to act as like the scooper, you know, the actual scooping part of the excavator. And then from there, yeah, they got to fight their way. They got to enjoy some eye candy, you know. You can even see that tower go way up into the clouds. They go down here, they fight some dudes that spawn here, and then boom, the entire mega structure interior is its own freaking city. Well, not really a city, it's more like a depot. So they basically had to fight their way up here. Then they had to kill the combine that were here to basically be able to deactivate the gates here, which lets them retrieve the resistance vehicles that were all here. And then they had to just they had to fight their way all the way back out. So this is the biggest mega structure I've built in my entire Arma mission making career. Oh yeah, and we also have a Gigabreen here. So in this universe, we have Gigabreen instead of normal Breen. So everywhere we go, we're just gonna see that face. Oh, and just for scale again, if I put down a soldier here, that's how big this place is. This place is humongous. So if you're ever curious on how that operation went, there are two perspectives I can suggest. I'm sorry that I'm doing this. I have a VODs channel here. I only created it this year, so a lot of my streams haven't been documented. So thankfully though, I managed to get the intro, the second op, the third op, yeah, mega structures. So that's one where you want to see the perspective. And I do have another member that streams, Dutch Oven 007. He is on the ground. He is our company doctor. He actually has more perspective of our streams because he streams on YouTube instead of Twitch. So all of these streams with us, all of the ops we've done, you can see all of them in his channel. And the latest one, Mega Structures, you can even see it here. So I'm just going to skip a little bit. There's them driving. There's them prepping the bomb truck. There's them assaulting. Or getting into position at least. Yeah, so they managed to get that place there. Oh yeah, here's the part where they set off the bomb truck. There we go. They blew it up. Then when they blow up the bomb truck, the armored vehicle pushes through. You can see that giant hunking piece of metal push up, and everyone's moving up with it. And yes, we did slap a porta potty in the back, and you could sit in that porta potty. You could sit in the back. And you can see that the moment they got into the open, they started taking all the shots from the next checkpoint. And that's where the mobile cover truck comes into play. Oh wait, you can't see it. Oh my god. Why did anyone say anything? No one said anything. I just noticed that no one was seeing what I was seeing. Okay, let me go back from the start. So, so I do have a VODs channel, and I've only created this channel this year. So unfortunately, I lost everything else. You can still see some of the clips on Twitch, but I only started this this year. So you can see the start of this contract. And Dutch Oven 007 is another member in our unit that streams it on YouTube. So we do have all of our VODs from his perspective on his channel over there. All our ops from years and years and years. And this includes the last operation where you saw the mega structures. So they blew things up here. And then you can see that they're using that mobile truck cover. They're that that giant piece of steel that's just moving forward, and everyone is like moving along with it to avoid sentry fire while they cross the opening. It was so cool. You had our team leaders there shooting smokes to cover the approach. Like that. You see all the bullets flying all around them. You just see bullets flying all around, and they're just using the truck as cover as they push up. It was so cool to watch. Some of them are returning fire from the sides or from the firing ports. And then you can even see it from my perspective, where I even said, "Oh my god, that looks so cool!" Just seeing that thing come out of the smoke. Did you show the blueprints? I did. So it was around here, I think it was. Very hard without timestamp. So this is the Zeus perspective for those that are curious. This was my stream of it. Oops, that's a little loud. Yeah, so that's the part where they blew it up. Or blew open the wall. And that's the part where you can see them driving up now. Okay, a little bit more. Putting me? I'm busy. Okay. So it was over here that was like, oh, it's so cool coming out of the smoke. Yeah, right here. So me and my co-Zeus were basically controlling the turrets just to punish anyone that was in the open. And you can just see that.
God, that thing looks so cool coming through the smoke. Holy shit.
Yeah, there. You can hear my reaction.
From, like, the turret's perspective is a beast.
It is a big block of steel, isn't it?
I'm just shooting in front. Like, I'm shooting at the ground in front of the truck. Some of the bullets will ricochet up to the truck.
I see.
So yeah, they had a good time. It was a pretty good experience from their perspective. Normally ops wouldn't last that long, but this was a bit of a special case. But you can see how intense it felt just hiding behind the truck, knowing that one misstep off to the side would mean you get peppered to crap, turned to Swiss cheese. And they were pretty smart, because whenever someone went down, they would just load them into the vehicle and then treat them inside, because that vehicle is thick. It is armored to the bone. Ah, look at them recycling the smoke. They're just picking up the smoke and throwing it ahead once they cross the threshold.
I think I carry so many smokes.
But anyways, yeah. If I'm not gonna stay on that. If you guys are ever curious, you've got the two channels that I mentioned to showcase the two perspectives. Very unique setup. I always aim to try and give people a unique experience in this unit. So, again, I'm gonna plug a little bit. I'm just gonna plug a little bit. So this is my unit's Discord. Oh, my music ended. There we go. This is my unit's Discord. We are currently on our sci-fi contract. So every picture here, every op announcement, you get a picture to give you an idea of what's happening next. Last contract we continue because we had another unit that merged with us. So this was their story basically. This was telling their story. So this was contract Tide Turner. So we call our campaigns contracts. We did a underground segment with the SciTech map because that map is a really good map. Then there was an escape segment where we were being chased and we had to leave the island before a bomb went off. So these are the realistic timelines. We also do seasonal stuff, like during Veterans Day we did World War II this year, or last year I mean. So we did the invasion of Bataan. So we got to play as Americans and Filipinos for that op. We had our Halloween op. Where things were spooky. We had Carlin Tech, which is a contract. Jackal's Gun, which was an investigative contract. Before that, we did a Bitter Burndown. What was Bitter Burndown? Oh, it was when we were going after the cartel that was after us. It's basically a whole persistent story. We have a whole world where we have stories. I can show you here. This is our personal document where me and my co-Zeus. I'll only show very specific things here, but we basically have consistent storyline. Think of it as like a giant D&D event where we have different factions, we have different enemies, we have a consistent story. There's this bioweapon called Confinite that keeps resurfacing, and we've been after it for several years. Like here we have revenge contracts because these are all the enemies that our unit dealt with throughout the years. So we have Cerberus, Reunion, Dostich, the Boreal Hand, Sons of the Sand, Iron Warriors, Nordholm Industries, Third Crusader Republic, the Chateau family, the Ravenous Hydra, a biker gang, so the Crimson Scorpions. So yeah, we also have allies. We also have consistent allies. We have Riverlight Labs, Carlin Technologies, Saint Capullo, Lessieres, and it's all one big web of like stories, units. It's all persistent. I don't know how to word it right. We have a super fan who is now in charge of his own city. Yes, Governor Fendong, who is now the governor of Saint Capullo. He's one of our company's allies in the storyline. So sorry I went off on a little side rant there. I'm really proud of how far this unit has come, and we're looking forward to Arma 4 whenever that drops. But until then, we're gonna keep working on Arma 3, and I'm gonna keep working on unique experiences for them. Hopefully. So sorry, I'm a proud mama bird, you know. ROG has been a very fun experience all these years. Anyways, enough reminiscing, enough plugging. Time to actually get back to decorating the next mission file. Because the next operation is only a few days from now. 2 days to be exact. Or tomorrow for Eastern time, people. Okay, so we got that set up. So what we can do is we can remove that. Put a console or combine interface here. So there'll be someone here set up to disable these things. There we go. So basically they'll just go here and be like, you guys ready? And then once everyone's ready to go, then all right, I'll disable the gates. And then beep beep boop boop. And then these things will turn off. So that's what we're gonna script here. So I just need to put down a trigger. So we have intro wall 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have intro fence 1, 2. So this is gonna be a very simple code on the Zeus's part. Alive intro man. Okay, then we need the invisible figure here. We name him Intro Man. We hide this model, disable his simulation, keep you there. So now what we want this to do is we want these to hide stuff. Oh, right, before I forget. Intro fence 2. This is intro fence 1. What scale are they? 1.5. So I need to grab some combine fences again. off. Yeah, I need the off. Off 1, off 2. And we need to set both of them to scale 1.5. There we go. Then we just line them up here, basically. Oh, they are facing the wrong way, I just realized. Whoopsie! Oh well, I have to work with that. So we will name you intro fence on or off 1. Then intro fence off 2. Okay, off 1 and off 2. So both of you are going to be hidden. I'm gonna line you up there, and I line you up there. And we copy the both of you, move you here to the side. Alright, so what we want the trigger to do is to hide the turned on version and unhide the off version. So we'll do intro fence off 1, hide object global. Is that the right command? Yeah, global false. And we copy that 4 times to do 2, 3, 4. And then the ones that are on will be made hidden. So intro fence 1 is hiding is now true. Then we just copy you, paste you there, change you to 2. Then we do the same thing. Intro wall. Copy you. 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4. Now, that script should work. And just to be sure, we'll test it out right now just to get it out of the way. Hold on. I need to drag all our slots here. We'll start here. Then we'll put some decorative cars here. Being like, oh yeah, that's where we came from. There we go. There. Oh, no, we would be coming from this direction, so like that. So that's where the respawn point will be, and that's where everyone will spawn. Okay, let's test out if that gate script works. We also have a problem right now where the Combine are too tanky. They are extremely tanky, like unbearably tanky. And it is because of the armor system that comes with the Half-Life mod. So I'm going to have to make custom compositions. Of Combine soldiers without the Half-Life system on them. So we're basically just going to grab a vanilla soldier and we're going to dress him up to look like a Combine. Simple as that. Still loading. Dum 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 dum. Well, I'm just checking on some things here. Yeah, okay. Unbearably tanky. Like even my snipers were like it was broken. They were just straight up broken because the Half-Life mod does not work well with Ace. Yeah, I think you should know. I'd like to think you know what Ace is, the mod. So if you know about Ace, then you know that Ace rehauls the entire medical system and injury system. So in a mod that also introduces its own health system, that would get in the way. And that made them way too tanky. So we got our thing here. This is where they're going to be progressing. Obviously, they can't go up because, oh no, there's a barrier. So once everyone readies up, gets their gear sorted. So we have the quartermaster's shop for when you buy your own gear. We We have company sponsored gear, and we have the resistance sponsored equipment in case people just wants to dress the part for Half-Life. So, oh, they got the AR2, they got the beanie, they got the resistance clothing, and then they got the resistance armor. There we go. Real Half-Life LARP experience. So once everyone is geared up, they all gather here. Command lets them know, okay, the rebels are ready to turn off the gate. Whenever you guys are ready, let us know. And then once they get the call that everyone's ready to deploy, we'll have a rebel here be like, good luck out there, and then beep, boop, boop, boop. Once the buttons are pressed, all I have to do is do this, and ta-da! It turns off. Pew! And then that's when they can start pushing out for the mission. Ta-da! I should add a sound effect that plays as well, so it's like, or some, you know what I mean, like the sound of the gates turning off. I should add that in, but that's just bonus immersion, which is not a priority now. Then from here, that's where they're gonna start fighting like all the combines, on heavy combines. I also made a custom composition of heavy metro cops, because like you've got the regular metro cops here, but then I went ahead and made a composition of heavy metro cops, which are like these guys. So these guys mostly made an appearance in the first and second operation of this contract, but I think these guys are gonna make a reappearance, because why wouldn't they? It's the Uprising, so it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really neat fighting against these guys once more, and hopefully not being as tanky as they should be. Oh shit. Ah! I forgot to bring ammo. He's not shooting at me, is he? He is shooting at me. There we go. Haha. Yeah, so the Metro Cops are fine, but the Combine are not. The Combine are way too tanky. Like, unimaginably tanky. So that's an issue that I'm gonna have to fix by making a custom composition, which is very easy, because all I have to do is, for example, we grab him. He has armor, right? Yeah, so you see that armor on the bottom left? That's part of the Half-Life mod. That's what's causing problems for us with Ace. So all I'll do is copy him, grab a random dude from vanilla, so like a rifleman, copy the loadout on him, and that solves the armor issue. Is there a voice for Combine, I wonder? That I can set? Oh god. I forgot I was standing there. Let's see. Did they include a Combine voice we can use? Wait, those are faces. Voice. Yes! We have Combine soldier voices. So this should work, I think. Combine soldier. Let's me. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. Okay, let's you kinda got messed up, so let's do that again. Standing by. Shoot a gun at him? Yeah, hold on. Okay. Let's make sure that you have the Combine voice. Combine soldier. Okay. Then let's put the transhuman face on there. And now let's check your loadout to see if you don't have any contraband. You don't. Good. Perfect. Now we save you. Quarter death Combine. Then we'll name you Combine AR2. So now we can place him a whole bunch of times. And they should have the voice. Yeah, they do. Okay. Now let's test it out with a conventional loadout and see if that fixes our problem. I have lots of loadouts. Yeah, let's try the G36. There we go. There we go. Now they're not as tanky anymore. There we go. So that solves that. I just have to repeat that process on the other combine. So that would be like the SMG and not you. Oh, hey. Combine Elite and Combine SMG. Are they able to see me? Hold on, I gotta make sure they're not alerted.
Standing by. Waiting.
And we all, of course, gotta have the shotgunner. So we'll give them the SPAS. Give them some buckshot. It's a shame there's no shotgunner armor, I don't think. Is there? No. Ah, that can work. Yeah, that can work. Unless there's more? No, there's none. Okay. Then we just gotta change his armor to look darker. I don't think we have any darker armor here, though. We don't have the red type of armor. That's a shame. Could do something like that, but the uniform's a little odd. Nah. I guess we just won't have a shotgunner then. I mean, this can kind of work, but that doesn't really speak Combine. So, we'll just change the helmet. Yeah. We'll just change the helmet, but we'll go back to the Combine uniform. Oh, wait, there is red armor. Hold on. There is! There we go. Nice. We do have the red armor. Nice. There we go. So now we got the Combine shotgunner with us. So now, all we have to do here is copy these loadouts onto non-Half-Life units. You, and then squad leader you,
Ready for orders.
and then engineer here.
Waiting.
Okay, so we copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Awesome. Okay, so now that we fixed that, we just have to, oh, my mouse sensitivity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. We just have to save them now. So click, click, Combine shotgunner, Combine SMG, then Combine Combine Elite. Shoot him with an M1 Garand. Salt Flat, I know what you're thinking. You want to bring your M1 Garand, but I'm sure the M1 Garand's gonna hurt these guys. I'm sure it will. We'll test them out in a bit. I think I'm missing one more composition though. Nope, I'm dumb. I did forget something. I need to save them all again. I forgot to change their voice. So we have to go in and edit their voices. So face, transhuman, voice, combine. Okay, now we just have to do that here a whole bunch of times. Face, transhuman, voice, combine. Face, transhuman, voice, combine. And yeah, now we can save them. Shotgunner. Combine, SMG, Combine Elite. And we can't forget, we're gonna need these. The Combine Sniper, baby. We'll give him like 50 rounds. 49, there we go. Combine Sniper. And there we go. Now we can make our composition. So Combine Assassin, nah, they dodge a lot. It'll be fine. It'll be funny. They need to stay as is so they can jump around. You. So that'll be one squad. Which I can then save here as a squad, combine squad. So that should, boom, there we go. There we go. There we go. Those are grenades. So if 5.56 can deal with them, then that's already a good sign that any weapon can deal with them. He threw a grenade. Oh, what the heck. There we go. So now I fixed my unit's complaint of the combine being too tanky. Oh shoot. Bastard. There we go. Oh, and they make the combine death sounds too. Nice. Nice. So we're not missing out on anything. Now the only problem is that, well, it's not really a problem, but it's when my unit starts to deal with these guys. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Woo! Ow! Because this man has a shield. Haha. There we go. There we go. Oh my god! You can actually shoot their helmets off? That's so cool! I didn't know that! Nice! I didn't know you can shoot off their helmets! That's so cool!
Standing by.
Oh! Ow! 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 Stop! I want to shoot off the other half of your helmet. Ow! Ow! Oh, of course he pulls his shield up. Nice! So once you shoot his helmets off... Oh, come on. There we go. Nice! I did not know you can shoot their helmets off. Dude, that is so cool. Okay. So we fixed the problem. Rejoice to all my members who were complaining about the Combine's tankiness, because now these guys are gonna come around. Oh! And one-shot you. I should make it that the Combine Elite has more skill than everyone else. I should do that. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I should do that. Alright. We'll go back to mission making after I fix this. Combine Elite, Combine Sniper, Combine Squad, Delete. So Combine Sniper will be at 90%, while Combine Elite will be at 80%. 75%. 80%. 80%? 80%. 80%? No, 75%. Yeah, there we go. Alright, then we can delete the Combine Elite and delete the Combine Sniper so we can remake their composition. Combine Elite, then Combine Sniper. Now the Sniper should be a threat. If we keep him from moving and put him like in a vantage point somewhere, like that, then make him, let's say, prone. So you come up around this road. I'm still knocked out. You gonna shoot at me, buddy? Why aren't you shooting? You need to crouch. Oh, there we go. Oh! So yes, Combine Snipers. Right, bound, go, go. Oh wait, did he even see me? Yep, there we go. Ah, street fighting's gonna be so fun this weekend. Bound again. Oh, listen to the sound of that sniper rifle. That chunky pachink. Okay, we're close enough. There we go. Nice. Street fighting's gonna be fun. Oh, 5.56 doesn't even penetrate Combine armor. You just knock them down with bruises. Alright, Salt Flat. Are you still here? We could test out your Garand theory. Real quick. Alright, let's see. I don't think it's wise to bring a Garand against a Combine. Out of all those shots, I only got one to penetrate. So, don't do it. You're not gonna want to do that here unless you're aiming specifically for the head. There you go. Headshots are always guaranteed. Someone did last time. Yeah, wasn't that Salt Flat? I think that Garand is bugged. It's the only Garand we have. It's made by RHS, so it should. Alright. But that is done. We've made the custom compositions for the Combine, so they shouldn't be as tanky this coming up. Alright, we're gonna put some decorative stuff here. Because obviously we came here and messed with these guys. There we go. Just a little decoration that all the rebels broke through here. So we start here in the trucks, and the vehicle of choice, everyone has voted on, the command has voted on bringing this again. So we're not gonna have the other Vix. We're gonna have this big boy with us again. No one has suggested anything. No one has suggested any changes yet. So I think the unit was pretty happy with the last time this was here. I might remove this now though. As funny as it was, it does get in the way of things. So this should be much better now. The boxes, will probably lower them so they aren't as exposed to gunfire. There we go. So we'll be getting to use that this op. Now we need the briefing area right here. So we just need, for the rebels, they ain't got much. They literally just quickly set up this table. Then let's have some boxes here as like a staging point. Disable the simulation on those. I'm not even gonna add a camo net because I don't think they would have time to set up a camo net here, and it's kind of pointless since they're kind of sieging the city at the moment. Then just to let them know that it's the briefing area, we'll put the usual radio over here. There we go. And that's the starting area done, question mark? So now we can go back to the rest of the mission. What time is it? Okay, I got some more time to burn through this. We've made decent progress so far. Because you guys, or by you guys, I mean those that are in the unit, that are watching, you guys are going to be fighting all the way down here to this checkpoint. So this is what I'm going to be working on. So this is going to be a nice big combine area. Thank you. We finished the start. Well, we finished the core foundation of the starting area. It could use a little more decorations, not too much, but just enough. But I think it's time that I focus on the actual areas that people are going to be moving up on. Have you seen Metal Card Bots Tacky? I don't even know what that is, so probably not. Search it off stream. Okay. It's a Gundam. Yeah, it's a Gundam. Will anyone climb on top of the truck and jump over the gate? Well, it depends. If they jump over the out of bounds areas, then that's on them. All right. If they go either here or here, I'm gonna swarm them with a crap ton of combine. If they go back here and back out towards the forest, I'll just ambush them with ant lions. But if they jump ahead here, if they jump ahead the main gate area, like if they go towards the objective early, then I will launch the assault early. That'll be on them. That'll be on them. It's time that some people get punished for their actions. So if they decide to jump out and start running here, I will start the assault early, whether people are already ready or not. That'll be on them. And when I say why, I'll just have a rebel on the radio saying, "What the hell? One of your guys jumped over the gate. They're already storming the checkpoint. They know we're here." Something like that. So that'll be on them. I did my precautions. I added fences and gates, and if they still want to break past that, that's on them. All right, so this is what they have to assault. We want to turn this into like a nice combine outpost. So we'll start with the structure itself. Thankfully, this mod that we have loaded for this campaign has a lot of combine walls and floors that we can work with. So I can start decorating this place to actually look like a base. So it is going to be nice. There we go. We'll make this a nice little combine tower. I'm sorry. I just have a thing for making custom structures and underground areas. You should see what our last op was about. I don't think anyone else... The second operation had them escaping a strider that was chasing them through a tunnel system while they had to drive and avoid stuff. It was pretty cool. I think I even recorded it. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm about to deviate once more because this was one of my favorite moments in the contract. Hold on. I'm loading it on another monitor. Yeah, it was right here. So this was a whole tunnel area I was working on. Only the best part. Let's see if I tested it. I think the last time I tested it was around here. Or it's maybe just before this part. Yeah, so you can see I was building like entire tunnel sections because the idea was that they were gonna drive through it while being chased by a strider. So something like that. While they drove through, it would trigger points where explosions and rubble appear, and they'd have to drive around it while they were being chased by the strider. So with a nice little action sequence for them. Turn right. And there we go. Yeah, so that's just an example of what they dealt with 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I'm just a fan of building custom structures, underground segments, all that jazz. Game design in action. Yes, exactly, my friend. So you bet your butt that I am going to be giving them structures that they are going to be fighting towards and through, just like the last mega structure. See, this wall would have been nice, but it doesn't have any collision, which is a shame. So I'm going to be stuck using these two walls. So this is going to be a combine out. Have you thought of getting into game design? Yeah, kinda. But the problem is, it's so much. I wouldn't know where to begin. I'm probably one of those people that are gonna need like a mentor or a guide. I mean, I know there's lots of tutorials online, but uh, I don't know. It seems like a big undertaking that I might not have the time for. If ever anyone approaches me about it though and becomes like, "Hey, you want to learn this? You want to know how to do this?" I'll be like, "Oh, yeah, sure, why not?" You know, like if I'm learning it with someone, that would also help. It's always fun to do stuff together. Wow. Oh, shoot, I almost forgot to make it so that these things are simulation disabled just so we don't have to worry too much about frame rate. The apple peach. The apple peach? What are you talking about? What apple peach are you talking about, madam? Yeah, that ladder's just gonna go nowhere. Ain't no one using that ladder. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's reward people if they want to use the ladder. We'll just have to use combine railings here instead then. Thankfully, that's what we have right here. Yeah. Ooh, that is not enough. Oh well, if they fall, they fall. If they fall, they fall. Game design would be an interesting undertaking. There's a peach. Is there a peach? I don't see a peach. I don't know what peach you're talking about. Okay. I legit don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what peach. Son of a peach. Is that what we're going at here? No, too much. We need you. There we go. Ah, that's good enough. Okay. Then how many? This could be another position for our sniping team. So we have 3 teams, or 4 if you count the command team. We have the command team. We have the assault teams. I said because the assault element, known as blacksmith, is broken down into 2 more sub teams: hammer and anvil. Then we have titan and sentinel, who are our support teams, and then we have guardian, who's our reconnaissance and sniper team. And then we have Valkyrie, who's our air team. I am trying to make sure everyone has something to do. So, for example, in this area that I haven't decorated yet, which is going to be a park, that they have to assault this building here. I placed this building here so that Guardian, our sniper team, has a position they can use, which should let them oversee majority of the park. And then over here in the final objective, I placed these buildings here for them to go up to also give them overwatch of this area. So here, the first part, there probably isn't going to be an overwatch. They could probably climb up here. No, that doesn't give them a lot to work with, because this would be a great place to snipe, but I don't know what kind of structure to put here that would give them the combine tower. Yeah, but they can't climb it, because the combine tower doesn't have a ladder as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the watchtower, There's no ladder. There is no way up. A tower would be nice. Make a ladder for them? I don't think I have a ladder that's tall enough for them. Yeah, that's like one of the tallest ladders I have. Thinking. Or a teleporter disguised as a ladder. I guess that could work, yeah. Then how would they get down? I guess I could put it up here, but that is precarious as heck. That could work, I suppose. So we could put it like maybe here. And then make like a ladder here. Or I could put it here. No, it has to be here. I mean, I should give them some kind of range. Then we just have to grab a ladder. Don't really have much to work with. I mean, this could maybe work. Almost. Actually, this might work. I'm not sure. We would have to test it out to see if this ladder would work. It's kind of jank though. It kind of looks a little jank if you ask me. Maybe something like this. This looks like it could work. This very much looks like this could work. Well, that's a little too tall though. Maybe this one. This one might work. No, it's too tall. It's too tall. Okay, we'll try both ladders out. And this is very important. So what I could do is I could lower you down until you click onto there. Sink the too tall object into the ground a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I did just now. But the problem is we're not sure if that breaks the interaction of the ladder. So we'll test it out. We'll test these two ladders out right now. So I could delete this invisible wall here. Alright. Let's test out both ladders then. Just to get it out of the way. Thank you for sticking around, by the way, guys. I honestly did not expect this much company when it comes to making the mission file. So I hope it's, if not entertaining, at least ambient or educational. If you've got any questions, I've been working on mission files for a while now. I even made a few custom mods here and there. I should really work on a single player mission file, like a very scripted like story mission file at some point. I feel like that's gonna take a lot of work, but at the same time seems fun, you know, like imagine telling a story. Okay, let's pretend I'm the sniper team. So let's load up a kit here. Let's just yoink this one. Whoa. Alright, so they would go up here. Nope. Sinking it. Nope. Okay, so unfortunately, sinking the ladder close to the ground does break the interaction here. Like, you can't get up that way. This ladder works, though. Oh my god! Oh, there we go. This ladder works. And that gives them whole sight lines of this place. Not the tallest, but it'll have to do, I guess. And all these buildings are blocking the roads on the side, so they can only cover this much. All the way there, though. The thing is, they can use this to climb down. Problem is, they're gonna go through the ground. Broken ankles foreseeable. Exactly. Because let me tell you right now. Whoa, what the? Whoa. Okay. It's gonna be very jank here. Oh my god, it pushes you forward. The railings, at least they work. The railings at least work. You know what? I'll compensate. Because of broken ankles, what I'll do, I got a working health charger here, so if you hit space, it actually heals you. So I could put another one like right here. So if by chance my sniper team suddenly goes, oops, then they break all their bones, then I can just put a health charger there so that they can just go, oops, and then they're good to go. Is this sniper rifle even good against the Combine? Hold on. Probably is, honestly. Oh yeah, that got him. Okay, not him though. Okay, that's a tanky bugger. Am I not hitting his torso? Am I like hitting his arm or something? There we go. Okay. So we'll stick with the rusty ass ladder, I guess. It's a shame, but see, I would love to make them snipe city scanners, because that's a thing. But the problem is they don't work. There's no custom unit for them. The model exists. Yeah, look right here. See? It exists. Look at that. Wouldn't it be cool to just see this thing flying around like loop, loop, and then it takes a picture of you and flashbangs you? Oh, there's two versions. Yeah, see? But they're not modeled, or they're not scripted to be custom units, sadly. Unless... Oh my god. You gave me an idea, ampersand. You gave me an idea. What if I just attach this to this? Then we actually have working city scanners. I would just have to script it that it can throw it can trigger flash grenades in front of it. So every time it takes a picture of my guys, it just makes them blind. Thank you. You have been a good help, ampersand. I wouldn't have found the road barriers without you, and I wouldn't have thought of this without you. It's perfect. They're definitely gonna be seeing this in the next op. I'm gonna make a custom composition so that Zeus's can spawn this. I would just have to make the AR2 the drone model invisible so that this thing can fly around, and then we can finally flashbang people if they don't shoot at this thing. Thank you. Your name will be included in the credits at the end of the campaign. Ampersand 38. I'm gonna write that down right now in my notes here, actually. There we go. Ampersand 38 credits inclusion. There we go. Congratulations, ampersand. You have made your mark on this unit just by being a part of this stream. See, I really want to use this ladder. We might still be able to use this ladder, actually. If we add the ladder, like, here instead. Because we don't sink it into the ground anymore. I think this can work. Though it would be weird, though. It is kind of weird. I'm gonna have to test that out. But at least we know this one works. So I'll keep that there just in case. I'll come back to it. Alright. So now that we gave Guardian 3 sniping positions. 1 here. Actually 4. If I finish the building over here, they can have another position here. Cover the team as they move up. They push here. Then they can transfer here. And then they can transfer here. So it's perfect. Perfection. So now we gotta design this place. Obviously, we don't want that statue being there. We're gonna hide you. Oh, but that hides everything underneath. Aha. Is that part of the statue? Nope, there we go. I managed to hide the statue without hiding the rest of the foundation. Now we just gotta decorate this place, which should be easy. Because what I can do here... Blink blonk. Okay, so we can duplicate this. Delete that side. No. We delete... yeah. We'll delete this side. So now we have an opening there. Let's push you up a little bit more. There we go. Then, what we can do from here is we can use... Combines use a lot of ramps, right? They don't really use staircases. So what we can do here is... Actually, we might have to delete both of you for now. And we can grab you. Flip you to the side. Turn you around like that. Angle you down. And there we go. We have access to the second floor. So now this is the weird part. You know what? Let's move you back here, actually. You're gonna be going up like this. How many floors do we want this to be? That's really 1 floor. 2. Do I want to go for 3 floors? Really just give them a nice vantage point. Maybe 3 floors could be interesting. Yeah. Let's do 3 floors. Let's get a little ambitious here. So I just have to select all the floors here. Then select all the walls. Then all I have to do is copy them, bring them up here, and done. That's the second floor. Now it's figuring out how to deal with this. I could probably just get away with doing something like this. And I raise you up. Oh dear. There's a bit of a gap. Very noticeable gap on this side. Let me fix that. We're gonna raise you up. Pull you back. There we go. We have our ramp. Now we can just duplicate this across the board. Not you though. Excuse me. Excuse me, Gordon. Sometimes I dream about cheese. And there we go. We have our way up to the second floor. I could probably lift this up because that little lip is bothering me. There we go. Now it's a little less noticeable. Now we've got a way upstairs. And then I would just need to copy the floors one more time to make the roof. Like so. Perfect. So now we've turned this into a 3-story building. 2-story. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. 2-story. And we've got an opening here. Nice little opening here they can use to look down that way. Actually, we can be creative with this. We can be creative. How, you might ask? By simply grabbing you, flipping you to your side, bring her down, stretch you out. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to be so good. Let's center you like that. Then we just need the combine railings right here. Nope. Short's gonna have to do. One here, one here. Then we could have a corner, an outside corner. Do something like that. It looks a little bit jank. We bring you here. Uh-huh. Then we can just slap you in like that. It's gonna be a little odd, but I'd rather do that than have my people somehow fall through a tiny gap and break all their bones and call for a Zeus heal. Because God knows how many times that has happened. But voila, we have our balcony now. So we can put like either combine soldiers there, or we can put combine turrets there, facing each direction. It's perfect. So now I just have to copy you, and now I can just paste you in each corner. Efficiency. Haha. Look at me go. I think combine turrets would make the most sense here. You want to suppress the crap out of whatever comes down these roads, you know? And one more. Over there. Come on. Oops. Gotta be pixel perfect with this. There we go. Nice. Now the top does look a little flat. Might be odd for combine infrastructure. Oh god, that looks so cool. So I say we can probably design this a bit. Because they're only going to encounter this like once in this entire mission. So might as well make it look good, right? Could get a... No, not a tall wall. Could get an inner wall. Bring you down. There we go. Now that looks good. Make sure to... I'll disable simulations later. And we... Sorry, I'm like a little kid. And we just repeat that for each side. Really make this look like a combine structure. Well, that does eliminate the ladders, though, which might be a problem. Let's see if we can fix that. We straighten her out. There we go. Oh, that is perfect. That keeps the ladders relevant. So now I just gotta be lucky and do the same thing here. There we go. Nice. So now I can turn back rotation grid, flip you around, push you here until you cover it nicely like that. Whoa, why are you rotated like that? Hold on. Whoa, what? Oh, that's why. Ah, I need to turn off. There we go. Very handy to learn what you have at your disposal when it comes to the editor. Boom. There you go. Okay, let's disable the simulation of all of this to save on some FPS. Okay, so we've got a nice little combine structure going up here. Rest of the owl? What do you mean by owl? Is a term? Are we talking about hoot? Start with the map building, then do the rest of the owl. Oh. Is it that episode where it's like how to draw the perfect circle or face? Or it was that one with Squidward, I think. It reminds me of that. I haven't watched SpongeBob in forever. Forgive me. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Okay. So we got this sorted. Now, do we want to add roof access? Do they really want to go up there? Well, we don't really have a lot of combine props left to use. That could work here. Like, I could just put a... Screw it. I could be lazy and just do a... Oh! Antenna! Yay! Let's make it look big and menacing, too. Times 3 the size. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's much bigger. There we go. Nice big antenna. Nice little, tiny little TV box at the top. These are good enough. Oh, right. Health station. I almost forgot to give Guardian there. Oops, I fell off the ladder and broke my legs. So we could put one here for now. Toot, toot. Toot. There we go. Okay. Do we want to put another health station here to keep the op moving? I kind of don't want to take away the jobs of all our medics. Yeah, nah, they're gonna have to fight through it until they get to this building here. Okay. Now that we finished the outside of that, we need to design all the checkpoints around the sides that keep them from moving where they need to move. So we're gonna have to borrow all of you. Yeah. We're gonna have to borrow you. Pull a whole bunch of you here. We're gonna use these. So we're gonna put you here. 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 And you know what? You know what? We'll make it an objective that they have to actually storm this building to shut off one of the gates. Not all of them, just one of them. So let's clear up some of the stray buildings here, because it wouldn't make sense for them to be here. You need a clear line of sight with your checkpoint. There we go. Okay, so from here we can now build. Hi Lily, welcome back. You are all doomed, Lily. A viewer by the name of Ampersand38 has given me more toys of mass destruction to use on you guys from this op and onwards until the end of the campaign. You kind of expected that? Well, it is nothing you expect. You have a viewer to thank for that. Doom. Doom? 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 Okay, so we need firing positions here. We need everyone to get ready to be pepper sprayed in the balls. Just helpful like that. Yeah, see, Lily, they're just being helpful. Can you really blame them for wanting to be helpful? For context, Ampersand, Lilybit510 here is a member of my unit and is currently a substitute team lead because the current team lead is deployed elsewhere. And now she is in charge of one of the assault teams, one of our loony gang. So that's gonna be funny. Oh. This is gonna be hilarious. Can you check and see if this is technically a military uniform for me? That is... I think that is a Half-Life uniform. That's the one you should be denying. Combat uniform, knee pads. Yep, that is a Half-Life mod. Black Ops this? Yeah, that's a Half-Life mod, sadly. So everything else in his requisition you can approve except for that one. Because this is a Half-Life mod, as you can see. It wasn't the vest. It was the uniform. Alright. Now that these sides are done, I can just boink. Boink. I can just copy this because I am efficiently lazy. That's what I am. Yes, sir. Efficiency. I just can't win, can I? Yeah, you can. You just have someone that didn't know that that was a Half-Life item you can't buy. Yep. That's ROG. Welcome to ROG. Okay, then I can copy the right side. Oh, perfect. Ooh, I missed this corner. So, what about... Oh, Amper, I'm curious, if you don't mind me asking, and if you're still here. Do you also actively play Arma? Because it seems like you know your shindig. You know what you're doing. You know what you're suggesting. Just curious to see what folk would pass by here other than people from my unit. You haven't played in a couple of years. Interesting. You haven't played in years, yet you stumble upon a random mission making stream in the Arma category. Something tells me that you still have some kind of interest, eh? Or not interest, but at least, like, you know what I mean. So did you... you can... don't do that to my viewers, Lily. And Salt Flat if you're still here, because I know two of you do that. The itch. The itch for what? Exactly. Allow me to coax your mind. Well, true, Lily, but you have to consider if they really want to go back to Arma, and the time zones are the more important thing. Because as much as having more members in the unit would be nice, it is also time zones. We do have a mix of Americans, Asians, and Europeans in the unit, but the time zone is adjusted for mostly Eastern time. So Europeans have to stay up late in the night. Asians have to wake up early in the morning. Exactly. I will pay for your ticket and housing. Editing stream is a rarity. I did it a lot previously. So you used to stream too. Oh damn. I now feel like I am being judged for what I'm doing. Oh god. A fellow editor is now judging my mission making capabilities. Oh, wasn't streaming. Oh, okay. Editing, so like mission making. So did you used to make like your own? Did you used to make stuff for your own unit? Did you have a unit, or did you just make it for fun, or did you upload it to the workshop? I'm curious. I rarely meet another mission maker. I'm glad you noticed it. I'm glad you noticed it. Again, I am a bitch for aesthetics. So if I can make something look nice and also playable, then that's good enough for me. Or that is the mark for me, I mean. Okay, so we want them to disable the... Hey, Boomer, can you check the capacity for the Bergen Bag Urban Solid? That is the CSEF one, I think, right? That should be CSEF. Can you check the capacity? Bergen Bag Urban Solid. Yeah, that is... It does match up with the... Let me check. Hold on. Let me check the price for you. What capacity is it? What do they have written in the requisition? Get out of here, malware. 1K heavy capacity backpack. 1K. Yeah. They got it right, princess. It is 1,000. It's not 2,000 because it only is at 32 pounds. The one that would cost 2K would be at like above 32 pounds. So Yeah, they got it right. They got it right on that one. Okay, so my Arma doesn't like me right now. Yeah, well, here's hoping Dutch can help you with that. I accidentally smacked something across the room. Okay, so they're going to be assaulting from that point to here, so it's straightforward, but of course they're going to get peppered to smithereens by a machine gun up here. So I'm going to put a... I'm going to edit this since a combine turret doesn't exist in the game with the mods given to us. What I like to do is I like to set up a U, and then I can modify it with a code to basically shoot like a combine's gun. So this is the closest we'll have to like a combine turret. This is gonna be up here, and it's just gonna be going down that road. So I'm gonna leave that there for reference, because that's where they're gonna be coming from. They're gonna go through here. Oh, how are they gonna destroy the gate? How are they gonna get past this if it's closed? I'll figure that out later. I can just turn it off, because why not? Maybe that's where they send their reinforcements, you know? So we want to be able to script this. 10 tons of C4. We are not deploying another bomb truck. We already did that in the last operation. We already did that in the last operation, so we can't do that again. The rebels do not just have a mountain of TNT at their disposal. If they did, they could have probably leveled the Citadel itself. That massive structure over there. God, I love giant structures. Instead of megalophobia, I have megalophilia. Only when it comes to mega structures. Don't go thinking that I like gigantic women. That's not what I'm into. I'm not into T-Rex or what Godzilla-sized women. No, I'm into that massive structure over there. Okay, so we want them to be able to disable this. So how do we do that? We'll add a console here on the second floor that they can interact with manually. So we can put a hold action here. So we can put a thing here, and then we can use a hold action. So I can work on that off on my own time, on next time off stream. So that's just the idea, just to let everyone here know that you guys are gonna have to get to this console on the second floor of this structure to disable the gates here to move to the next objective. Yes, we're all in the clear. Good. Okay. So from here, everyone's gonna yada yada fight down here. Then we gotta block off these other areas. This area is already blocked off completely. So here, what do I put here? We could put a smart barrier here, but it would be weird. We could. I could put it here. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. Add a little environmental storytelling. So for those who know the Half-Life lore, these walls, the reason why they're called smart barriers is because they can crawl. They can like crab walking. Like imagine this was a crab sideways, then it would like so these walls could move on their own. So we'll do a little bit of environmental storytelling here. What? Why? Why what? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. And now we just gotta find some rubble here to use. I think this could work. Nope, that is massive. I need a dirt mound. Or crater. Do I have a mound? Can I use a mound? Yes, I cannot. No, that's dirt. What if I put dirt? Ah, perfect. Dirt hump. There we go. We can cover that up. And this is basically like, do not go here. There we go. There we go. That'll be one way to tell them, oh, don't go here. That's one way to deny it. That makes sense, because there is one all the way over here from the first op. So we can just say that they deployed another one here, and now it's like crawling its way here. Yeah? Yeah. What's the problem, Lily? What's the problem? K9 doesn't have a locker? I can fix that. Hold on. There you go. K9 now has a locker. You're welcome. I thought you had the permissions to do that. Okay, so we don't want them going right, and we don't want them going straight. So now we can get them to go here to the left. So we can delete the barrier here and replace these with just off fences. Let's say they were able to, I don't know. I don't need to explain everything. But now for the fun part. Zoop. The park. The grand park where they have to disable the combine mortar that's up here. Now, first of all, we don't want it so that the sniper team can easily take out the combine mortar. I don't have permission to change the price sheet, but Azuki is something to the bags. I think it was to clarify that one of the classes included CSEP stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask someone like Dutch to help you with that, because Dutch should have permission to the price sheet. Dutch and maybe Tyler. So ask both of them. They can help you with the price sheet stuff. Once you have the details of what you want changed or added, let me know, just in case, it needs to be approved or not. But we're gonna be fighting towards this grand structure, which is nice and centered. The symmetry, that's what you like. And isn't this gonna be quite the view? You're coming up here and then, whoa, it's the Citadel. We're fighting towards that. But of course, we're gonna have to fight through a park. How hard is it to decorate a park? Not much, right? It shouldn't be too much to decorate a park. We like parks. I've designed a park before. How bad can a park be? Like, come on. Like, see, we've already got the rusty fences here that we can use. City Skylines time. God, I really want to stream City Skylines, but I don't have the DLCs. And I feel like it's gonna be a very bland experience without I feel like it's gonna be a bland experience without having the DLCs. Are they gonna get headcrab canistered? I don't know. You're gonna have to find out at the op this weekend. Ooh. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hoo hoo ha ha. Is that a big enough fence? Yeah, that's a big enough fence. So now we're gonna wanna disable the simulation on that. But yeah, City Skylines is a game I enjoyed. I just feel like it's not worth streaming if I don't have the DLCs, And that game is starting to get a lot of DLCs that are a bit out of my budget. Ooh, this looks like a more park-like fence. Yeah, let's use that instead. That looks way better. Then we need the pole as well. Wonderful. So this is what we need. We're going to disable the simulation on that and disable the simulation on you. And now we just have to duplicate this across the board and figure out where the entrance and exits are going to be. We can probably put 3 entrances on the sides and 2 entrances on the front. That'll give us enough symmetry to work with here. So for now, let's just fill out this entire side, and then we can work from there. We'll just copy and paste it from there. So Amper, you mentioned something about scheduling. Without revealing too much, do you have like a time zone that you're in, and theoretically, what preference would you have when it came to like ARMA schedules? Like you know what I mean? Well, what schedule did you have in mind that you would prefer? Considering that you're on a stream that is like 12 in the morning for me, it has me on certain suspicions. Okay, so we want 3, right? We want 3 entrances. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Can we divide 21 divided by 7? So every 7 we delete. Oh, ignore that. That was from an old stream. That was from an old stream. Please ignore that. Oh, you're on an off day. I see. So like, what time is it over there? Or usually, like, what time do you usually used to play Arma? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess we'll just work with 2 entrances on the sides. Requisitions are done. Congratulations, you did your job. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lily, you did your job. Thank you. Used to be Sunday afternoons. Sunday afternoons. And what day is it for you today? Like, what day and time is it for you right now? Just so I can try and piece together the puzzle of your time zone. If you don't mind me asking, that is, of course. You're in Eastern time. EST, you say? Oh, but you said Sunday afternoon. Damn. Well, the reason why I ask, friend, is because we usually host our operations 7 p.m. EST on Saturdays. So Saturday nights, basically. But since you used to do... excuse me. Oh, my. Since you used to do stuff Sunday afternoons, then I have a feeling you have work on Saturdays. Just the feeling that you have work on Saturdays. Close you up there. And I can do another one on this side. There's Lily trying to get people for her team. I see what you're doing there, you sneaky bastard. Only if it's overtime. Is that so? Well, let me tell you, my friend, we are very relaxed when it comes to schedules. If ever, I will simply say the intern element rivalry is alive. Yes, yes, it is. Every team has their own beef with each other, but it's all playful banter. Typical stuff. If you've played Arma before and you've played with people before, then you'll know that this is nothing new. Hopefully. Yeah, because you have one person working on a ship and then you have one person that's currently deployed. That's understandable, which is why you get mixed up with another. But anyways, Amper, the reason why I ask is because I don't know. You said you have that itch and you're here. I'm doing my part as the team chief of the unit. If you're ever curious enough, Titan fights terrain and gravity. Well, Guardian also fights gravity, if you think about it. Quite often. I don't think Titan fights gravity. I think it's more Guardian and Valkyrie fights gravity. Because, they're the ones always in the air or on top of a roof. We always lose. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one entrance. Because screw everything else. Now I just have to bring you down here and perfection. So now we got the entirety of this park caged in. But yeah, Amper, like I was saying, the only reason why I ask is because you got the itch. You're here, you've seen the behind the scenes. If you're ever curious at all at giving Arma a shot again, we'll be happy to let you in. We're very relaxed. We're very chill. And we have our silly fun here and there. And you can just hang out on free time as well. We still got people hanging out in the Discord every now and then. But again, I just wanted to pitch that out there as an obligation of being the head of the unit and streaming it. I am obligated to say that we are open in case you are ever curious. You can even ask questions. So if you've got inquiries that you're curious about, you are free to ask, my friend. But if not, then it's all good. Like I said, I'm just shooting my shot here. No pressure. There we go. Yeah. Glad you get it. See, he gets it. He gets it, everyone. But yeah, like I just threw that out there. I'm not gonna yap about it, trying to lure you in with a piece of cheese, unless I see you sniff snoffing towards our direction. Unless you have actual interest, I will keep my mouth shut, because that's not what this stream is about. It could be. I'll never know. Alright, so we finally fenced in the entire park. The double park. Sniff snoff. If they're when you hold out the cheese and then they start sniff snoffing, that means they're curious. They give it the little and then they're like, interesting. God, we're gonna have to design this park. Yeah, well, you get what you see. And for some reason, I've managed to run this unit for 5 years, possibly more. Maybe 5 years. I'll just be modest about it and say 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. Okay, so we need to cut this area out. But what can I do? I could probably get away with putting a building here. Yeah, so let's go structure. I forgot this corner here because we don't want anyone escaping the playing field. So we should just be able to grab a whole bunch of these. Yoink them down here. Then I'm going to escape on purpose now. Yeah, you do that, and either I or Phobos will completely swarm you with enemies. Because you are outside the playing zone. Alright? You are... I like to encourage like creative thinking, but in an operation like this, you have to stick to the script. Bring it on. You do know that you are putting your gnome in danger. Do not forget your task, Lily. Do not endanger your child. You take that child to the end of the contract and you will be safe. Everyone will be rewarded the big bucks. The big money. You know your assignment, Lily. Yes. Ah, yes. The team lead of Anvil just running off, abandoning her team. I see how it is. 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 Is that how you really want to put Anvil out there, Lily? Think about it, huh? Alright, we've got our massive playground here to work with. I can leave them with Keegan for a minute. He is a great babysitter. I'm gonna call you out on that, Lily. You're doomed. You're doomed now. You're doomed. I can do it right now. I can do it right now. I can hit the enter key right now. Give me one good reason not to hit enter. Give me one good reason not to call you out to your own team. No balls? Okay. That settles that. Okay, let's continue the work here. I don't want to decorate the park yet. The walls were already annoying to do. Let's start on the government center where they're gonna destroy the combine mortar. So we want them to go through here because they have to get out there. So what would usually be on the sides of a government center? More buildings, perhaps? You know what? Probably. That seems like the most reasonable thing at this point. Could put something like this. No? Maybe? No. Wait, we need to put houses here. Houses next to a government center? Kinda cramped, but oh well. Banners. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, we could design it. We've got combine billboards here. They're a little tiny, but thanks to this mod... Achoo! Haha. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. Thank you for suggesting that. It's only a matter of time till you start suggesting more weapons of mass destruction to use against my unit, Amper. It's only a matter of time. The combine scanners are already gonna work. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. Let's make this a little bit bigger because it doesn't seem symmetrical. There we go. Oh, that's so good. Okay, but now the concern is like these places. These places are the other concern. So I guess I'll just decorate it with buildings, I guess. Little troublemaker you are. I'll assign Phobos to watch over you specifically. No balls. All the balls. There we go. That covers one side. Then I could do here. And for just decoration purposes. Then we're gonna put combine walls there just to keep everyone on track. Actually, we can give everyone a little bit of freedom here. Let's just block off these areas. The last objective, you guys will have two ways to approach. Two ways to approach this. I'll show that in a moment. Yeah, whatever you say, Lily. Whatever you say. There we go. So basically, my mouse is failing on me. Stop it. Okay. I need to make sure that you guys can't make yourselves rubble. So I gotta cover those buildings. And you and you. So now I can put houses instead. So I can fit you there. And I can fit you here. Then on this side, I can slap a little bit of you. And let's fill up the whole space. A little bit of you. And I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna slap this here. There we go. I'm gonna keep that road open so that the vehicle that Rog takes can divert here and continue with the fight. But here, you guys will basically have two ways to approach the final objective, which I am going to professionally showcase here. Aha. So now you guys can choose two routes. You'll be able to go. That's a little too small. You guys will be able to go either here or you can go here. This is a dead end though, so you can't really pass through there. You can pass through there as infantry, but I'm talking about vehicles. Because basically this entire area is going to be the final objective. Hello, Ember. It has been a while. You hear that, Lily? You guys got the other Chaos Twins. By the way, oh, oops. Fair enough. Ember, you may or may not be happy to know that in this entire operation, you will have at least 3 spots that you can nest in for this operation. So minimal movement, maximum sight lines. So it's your call. You just have to move up with the rest of the group and you can nest in while they do all the fighting. Would you like to see them now? Or would you like to find out about them later? Or at the op, I mean. Oh, ampersand, if you're still here, Ember is the team lead for our snipey people. Sure. Okay, so first point, Azuki. Ember. Sorry, I need to get used to calling you all by your Twitch handles. First point is this building. Rog will shut down that gate. You can go to second floor and do a little bit of a light coverage. Not the tallest place, but it is something. Second spot. This is gonna be a massive park. You have this building right here that you can sit on top and get a nice clean view of the entire park. And lastly, these 4 residential buildings, you can enter them and go all the way up or use any of the windows to basically get a vantage point over this entire final objective area. Well, it depends. It depends. We'll see how... Well, yeah, you will get shot at. But hey, sightlines. Let's see how good of a job the ground teams do to get all the attention to their side. But there you go. You have... No, there is no... I know how rooftops are. Alright, I won't question it. You know them better than I do. Good, good. Yes. Well, you have 3 options then. I designed it well enough that you have... It covers at least 2 major objectives. Or, yeah, because you have... one objective is this building here, and the second objective is that final compound there. So, use it how you wish. Camp, sit, do nothing, do something. I'll leave it up to you. Oh, I also added a tower here. If you can see the enemy can see you. Exactly. Well, most of the time. We do have a stealth mechanic in our unit. But it only works as well as you don't fire your gun. I also gave this spot here, Ember, for the start. It's optional, but it's either that or you run with the group to their thing. So it's gonna be real funny. I hope you don't fall off. If you do, don't worry because I added a charging station right here. So if either you or John falls off the tower and break your legs, you can mend it right here. I just need to watch out that John doesn't get shot without me noticing because that's how we got doomed several contracts ago. I feel like that happens quite often. I don't know, which contract are you referring to specifically? What kind of trees would be in a park? Oh god, this is the tough part. Actually, no. Before that, let's finish designing the rest of this area. There's some janky area. John got absolutely destroyed by a guy who climbed up and ambushed John. I remember that! Oh god, I remember that. I forgot which contract that was. No, wait, it was the cartel contract. It was the cartel contract. It's when you guys were holding the bridge. The blank machine gun. Yeah. Yeah, that's the funniest part. Yeah, it was the cartel contract when you guys were defending the drug lab. You guys got on a roof to watch over a bridge and someone managed to get in the building, sneak up behind you guys and just spray you to shit. Yeah, isn't that the one? I remember that. Yeah, he got past everyone. Yeah. Yeah, because Phobos did a funny and gave all the cartel machine gunners blank rounds. The blank machine gun. That was funny though. Which is why John and I decided to bring mines if we occupy buildings from now on. Yeah, and kind of funny how that went during the Halloween contract where I forgot who was it, John, who stepped on your own mines, or was it someone else? Or was it John or someone else? Because it was John. Yeah. You guys decided, let's bring mines to cover our flanks. And you step on your own mines. uh, John really is the anchor of the team that you have to drag through overground. That was good. That was a good time. Oh, I can be clever with this. Kinda, maybe. Almost. Good enough. Oh, doesn't that look menacing? Oh, that looks so good. Guardian is filled with stupidity in many variations. Yes, but yet you somehow do your job. Wow, 7 viewers. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. This is a behind-the-scenes work of a upcoming operation for my unit this weekend based on Half-Life, where we are not playing as the Half-Life people. We are playing as people who got caught in the Half-Life events. That is the most I can run things down. That is the simplest as I can put it. Not only do a good job, we beat odds. You do. You guys do get lucky at sometimes, like how you were able to hold off that many Striders in the last op. Because I didn't expect you guys to get your hands on an APC so soon. I don't remember the last time I deployed an APC. Okay, so now we gotta design a checkpoint here. Because I want ROG to be able to open up here. We can use you. No, I want to use tall walls. Because I know how you guys can get very cheeky with your wall climbing capabilities. The wheelless APC at the gate. It's the APC you parked behind the warehouse that I didn't manage to hit since I was reloading. Ah. I feel called out. Well, I'm sorry. When I try to keep things linear at certain points, people just find a way. I mean, good on you guys. Like, you guys got through much sooner, but the whole point of that last op was the flanking team. Ah, well, it's fine. You thought out of the box. I can't punish you for that. But the Combine can. The Combine can, by building taller walls. I climb stones and rooftops. Well, yeah, Guardian are a bunch of mountain goats. You can still climb that. I wouldn't doubt it. You'll probably find a way to climb that. Yeah, you'll probably find a way to climb it. You'll probably find a way to climb it. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna make this just a little bit taller now. There we go. Human stairs. Yeah, just get the entirety of Titan to like make a pyramid for you. And then just climb up them and deploy the extendable ladders from Ace. And boom, you're over the wall. Good job. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ember. You're welcome. Yep, that item does exist. Not a lot of times we got to use it. $1.5. I will bully John into carrying one. I mean, as usual, Guardian has one in its Fennec. Yeah, but you guys never really had a chance to deploy it. Not really. I never really presented much situations to use it in, so that's fair. Oh, you did? I've never noticed then. We used it to get on a rooftop once. Okay, I've never noticed then. Good job then. Which did nothing but we were on it. You love rooftops. You love being exposed. Not in that way, but you know what I mean. You like the type of exposure to receive all the gunshots from the entire opposing end. Rawr. Rawr. No, I don't want to do it on stream. Disgusting. Okay. A phone booth. Ring ring. Exposed. It's a good pain. It really is. We don't like to do it. It just happens. People call me weird. Usually I don't start it. Well, it's more of a reactive thing. Okay. So you guys get an early look at this. You're gonna have to storm this building. And you won't be able to take your vehicles to the next area unless you disable the gate here. I will be shocked if people forget about this area and are like, "Oh yeah, let's abandon the vehicles and continue on foot." If you do that, you're not getting the vehicle. He said something kinky yesterday by accident. Is it really an accident at that point? Like, is it really an accident? Or no, wait, is it really not you who started it if you're reacting to it if he says it by accident? You know what I mean? Like checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 3. Now we need a trigger. I can just copy this over here. Introman_1. Literally, he made it uninnocent. Literally, we were talking. He said something related to it, which made it very dirty. That could have been something you could have held against Keegan. could have held it against him. Checkpoint off 1. Checkpoint off 2. Then I can put checkpoint 1 true. Copy all of you. 2, 3. So 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, well, that's on him then, honestly. If he was the one that took it that direction, then that's on him. Checkpoint off. I need to checkpoint off 1. Checkpoint off 2. And I need to make sure both of you are hidden. Then we can move. What's the size that I gave you again? 1? No. 1.35. Okay, so we select both of you, set you to 1.35. Now I can do this. There. And there. And now we can put the interface here. So you guys are gonna have to shoot the guy manning this post to disable the gates. If no one remembers to backtrack here, then that's on everyone. No vehicles from here on out if they don't disable that. Alright, now I gotta test. We're gonna take a little break from the editor. We're going to go in game to test a few things. First the ladder, and then that script. Oh my god, it's 12:30 already. I wanted to play more End Field. But I have to work on the mission file. Herdy her. My stocks will grow. I don't want to sleep yet. Why not? Okay, so the amazing truck is here. So turning that off, it works. Oh, the ladder. Right for gore. Let's see if this works. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh my, okay. A little risky, a little strange. Yep, I need to fix this ladder. Oh, I really need to fix that ladder. Okay. Okay, the ladder kinda works, but I'll leave that there for now. Then we'll check here. Does all of this look okay? Can this ladder work? No. No, this ladder no work. So you guys are gonna have to take the other way. Up here. Oh no! The walls. They block the ladder. It is a good thing I tested this. Holy crap. Yep. That's something I need to fix. Oh boy. Okay. Inside should work though. Mm-hmm. Can anyone walk through this? Nope. Well, they can climb through it. Well, no one's gonna do that. What the fuck was that? Okay, then they go here. So they shoot the cop here.
Waiting. Ready for orders.
And then that should... Yay, it worked. The gate is open. God, just fighting towards the Citadel is gonna be such a cool sight. I already fixed it, Ember. Don't worry. If you look over here, I have already prepared my compositions for the Combine that don't use the custom armor system anymore. So they should die normally. If they don't murder the hell out of me. Jesus Christ. There we go. So these combines should be fixed for the operation. I should test it in the server. Yeah, well, they don't have the... Well, one thing's for sure is they don't have the armor system anymore that they have on the bottom left. That was the main issue. Because the actual combine from the Web Knights mod, you can see it has armor on the bottom left. I will test it out tomorrow, probably once I do more progress. There we go. The best part about this, though, is that even with the custom composition, they're still able to retain their Combine voice. So I'm very happy about that. So they actually sound like Combine when you kill them. Little aesthetics thing. Oh shit. There we go. Nice. We got it. Oh, please tell me that Garrison works on this massive building, or else me and Phobos are gonna suffer.
Waiting order.
If it doesn't work, I'm going to be so sad. It doesn't work. I'm going to be so sad. No, this building doesn't have custom garrison points. Oh, okay. That'll be on me and him then. Can they at least know how to maneuver through this building?
Standing by.
That is a no. Nope. Nope. They are walking through walls. Yep. So this building is not AI compatible. I would either have to make them all stand still, or I would have to use AI paths to manually give them a path around the building. Which, seeing how many rooms there are here, I don't think I'm gonna be decorating this building that much. Okay, but at least this works, which is the area that you guys need to destroy from behind. I will keep streaming for another... we'll do 17 minutes. Yeah, so I can stop exactly at 1 a.m. my time. Because this is already a lot of progress, and then I'll finish the rest of the mission file tomorrow. So let's get. I'll worry about the park on my own. Let's build the combine mortar spot up here. How am I gonna do that? I do not know. Let's see. We could put walls up here like that. That would be neat, actually. Yes. We're saying what? Oh. I don't know what exactly I said that'll. Yeah, well. Okay. Oh boy. Well then. Oh well. Kind of want to put one here, one in the center, and one here, and the rest can be these things. The heck? Oh, that was on. Yeah, it would be. It would be, because that's where it happened in the actual Half-Life contract. Oh, my mouse. Oh, come on. Drag. Hold on to that left click. And one more here. I do need a new mouse, because my mouse is like constantly unclicking itself. But I want to buy a new mouse that's actually good and with a lot of extra buttons on it, because I am a Guild Wars player and I like extra buttons. There we go. Oh, that looks menacing. IOU with your friend? I don't have. Well, my healing is middle mouse in Guild Wars. I just press the middle mouse button and that's my healing. And the mouse I have right now that's dying, it only has 2 buttons for the thumb. They're just mappable buttons. Yeah, that still works, so I don't have to dance across my keyboard like a piano. As long as I can press more on my mouse, that's already some nice convenience stuff. What's my dodge? My dodge is I think it was V. I think it was V that's my dodge. Yeah. I think it's been a while since I launched Guild Wars. I've been too busy with Enfield. At least those with a good hub to map it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna scout out for mice. I'm gonna scout out for mice for now. If you want to splurge, check out the SwiftPoint Z mouse. SwiftPoint Z mouse? Oh, this thing. $189. Damn, what is this thing? Holy shit, that's a tank. That's a tank of a mouse. That is a lot of buttons, but I don't think my budget is ever gonna get close to that. The Swiss Army mouse. I mean, let's see how much does it cost on, let's say, Shopee. Hold on, let's go to Shopee because that's where I usually order stuff online. We're just gonna check this real quick. Swift Point Z mouse. Nope, they don't sell it here. So that's gonna be very expensive. What did... You're using that right now? Damn. Damn. All your fingers will have work to do with that mouse. G502. Oh, this mouse, Ember. Is it this one? 2,000 pesos. 2,500 pesos. 1,600 pesos. 5,700 pesos. Yeah, it's a good mouse from what I've heard. Yeah, if I really want a good mouse, then I do have to prepare a budget like this. Oh, look at all those buttons, though. Yeah. You got one there, 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 there. OP330A4 Tech. What's that? Let's see. OP330A4 Tech. That looks like a... This is just an base office mouse. This is just an office mouse. The mouse I have now is a I forgot what it's called. Let me try and find the mouse that I have now. I remember sending it as a picture to someone. Yeah, this is the one I have now. Not this brand specifically. It's not this brand specifically, but this is the one I have. It's a different brand, but the design is pretty much the same. So I only have 2 buttons for my thumb right now. It's like, again, the one I'm using is not Onikuma, but it is a ripoff of Onikuma. It's a ripoff of this mouse because it was cheap. But now it's dying on me. But this is the one I have. Very small, only 2 extra buttons. What's the other one you suggested? Arox 9 wireless. I'm always so iffy about wireless. Oh, this one? Ha! Oh! Ha! Whoa! Holy damn! God damn! That is a price tag if I've ever seen one. Yeah. Good God. That is definitely out of my budget for a mouse. But look at all those buttons! Damn, you would have to like feel all of those buttons. If you really want cheap but I can't verify, Red Dragon M9. Let me see if that's on here. Sorry, we're taking a little intermission break. Red Dragon M908 Impact. Well, they don't sell it here already. On Shopee, at least. What if I just type Red Dragon? Oops. I mean, they have combos. They have keyboards and mouse combos. 2-in-1. Which I probably would like, honestly, because my keyboard is that old. You hear that? My keyboard is still those old office keyboards because my other gaming keyboard got destroyed when some ants decided to chew on some wires overnight. Bloody bastards. Because I could get a combo. But if I ever get a keyboard, I also want a keyboard that has like extra buttons on it. Mappable buttons. Oh, you found it. You found it. English, please. Oh, I need to log in. Oh, I'm just gonna use my Google. Continue. Oh, come on. What the? There. That's new. Why is it in RM? Well, why is it in RM? What the heck is RM? How do I change my currency? The heck? Oh, that's Malaysia. Oh, there we go. 1,857 pesos. That's not bad for a mouse that brings this much extra buttons on it. That's not bad, actually. Oh, I had to pre-order it, though. Get it by February 10 to 13. That's not bad. I think my mouse can survive for a little longer. I'll put a bookmark on it. I'll put a bookmark on it. It is bad because Red Dragon is a cheap manufacturer. Well, that's perfect for a third worlder like me. That's perfect for a third worlder like me. All that extra, I had always like bad experience, but you have no other choice. Yeah, pretty much. But it'll do its job. It'll make its money back for me. Because right now, the mouse that I have is constantly dying. Like you can't. Like if I try to click and drag, you can see that sometimes it just stops on its own. So that's pretty bad when I'm trying to click and drag things. It gets very, very annoying. Be careful though, it may cost you more than buying a reliable mouse. That is fair. That is fair, but it is within my budget. Either that or I save longer for an actual proper good mouse. So, we'll see in time. As long as this piece of shit mouse that I'm using right now is still moving, then it moves. Me, you now? What? You trying to invite me to what? What? Nah. I'm good. Thanks for the invitation to bed, but I'm good. How do I make something look like a mortar? Because the combines don't have a mortar. I know what to use. We'll use the Where is it? It's the big thingy. Ah, this thing. Wait, no, it's reaction force though. That might cause bugs for people, or that make it so that people can't join. Nah. Let's not try to use that. Hmm. How do I make this look like a mortar? Hmm. Can I just rotate this thing a bunch of times? Like 60 degrees each time? Ah, screw it. This will work. No one's gonna stare at the mortar. No one's gonna judge how I design combine stuff. The combine are weird and quirky like that. There we go. That's a mortar. And you can't say otherwise. Then we'll just design it a little bit more like put down a small booth here. Ah! No! I need to shut down that AI. Gah. There we go. Then we can get a barricade here. And another one here. Oh my god, my mouse. If you don't want to buy cheap, I would recommend the G502. That's the one we already looked up, right? Yeah. Okay. Very good. Has a hub to map things. Has weight so you can choose how heavy it should be. Oh. I wonder how that's gonna work. All up to you if you want to pass the picture over. Then we can design this place a bit. Oh wait, no, that's gonna get into the first floor. Yeah, let's not use that. Guess we're just stuck with using these props. On Discord. Let's see. Damn! Damn, that's what they look like. Damn! Holy shit, that's straight up just metal. 36 grams. 36 grams of pure steel. That's pretty cool though. I like it max since it doesn't fly out when I get mad. I am curious on how weights affect like mouse stuff because I never really considered weight when it comes to using mouses. But that's pretty cool. That is my first time finding out that mouses have or mice. Weight does influence how fast you can move the mouse, so the fraction to the mat or table you use. That is true. That's interesting. I'll probably save up for that one then. It's probably the best middle ground in terms of quality and versatility. So I don't just go straight for the red dragon mouse instead. Okay, we can make this look better. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Good enough. And then we can add a little bit more by putting like a simple wall here. There we go. That's good enough. Screw it. That's the mortar. Like mine before. But usually if you are using it normally, it should last like multiple years. Like mine did before I broke my last one. Yeah, I've put a pin on that. I've already put a pin on that mouse. I'll try and go for that one. Again, it's the probably the best compromise between quality and versatility. All right, this is the combined mortar site. My German buddies nearly all use G502, including my sister. All right, if the Germans approve it, then it's tried and tested. All right, we've designed the top well enough. Oh wait, I forgot to actually put the consoles here. There we go. Woot, woot, woot. Do clean it somewhat every month because it has nooks and crannies that love to gather grime. Yeah, I know. Even this mouse that I'm using gets its own cleaning every now and then. I have a cleaning kit right here next to me. Well, not. I usually keep it in the drawer, but yeah, it's there. Okay, well, this is good enough for now. I ain't gonna over decorate this. Uh, I know I said I would be ending like 8 minutes ago, but I think I can still go on a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer. just a tiny bit longer. I am hungry though. Ugh. Thank you though, everyone, for the suggestions of mouses. Once I can get a mouse out of the way, then probably a keyboard will be next on my list. Because right now I've got this old Genius office keyboard. I think that's literally what the brand is called. It's just called Genius. And it's those basic bitch office keyboards, and the space is already half broken. Like, I don't know if you can hear the tapping that I'm doing, but tap 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 tap. Yeah, there we go. The space bar is loose. The A key actually got broken, but I managed to fix it. I just plucked it out, cleaned it out, stuffed some paper inside, and then put the A key back in, and now it works again. The A doesn't even click clack like the D key. Every key click clacks, but the A key does not click clack because there is a piece of paper inside it to keep it working. Everything is all my mouse and keyboard are both jury rigged at this point. That's pretty funny. But hey, as long as they still work, right? Sorry if I'm looking to the side to type. Jerry rigging is an art. It really can be, you know? This entire country should have fallen apart by now or drowned to the amount of typhoons we get on a daily basis. But we persist like a bunch of cockroaches. You all want to say hi to my cat for a bit? Nero. Nero, say hi. There's my cat. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Hold on. Nero. I don't know if he's coming through the mic. Snacks for you. Alright. I had to disable my sound suppression. It's 1:11, I know. I might have to design the park another time. Because I gotta take into consideration, it can't be too thick, but it can't be too sparse either. So it needs to be a lot of low cover. Because you guys are going to be pushing through this entire place to try and get to that building here. That the Combine are going to be heavily, heavily defending. It's going to be a fun time, honestly. Your only sources of cover will be the park itself. Some buildings on the sides and maybe... the mobile vehicle as well. Where is it? Yeah. This chunky boy. The symbol of the ROG resistance. But we already got most of the objectives out of the way. Does that fit through the checkpoints? It should. It should. I'd like to think it should. We can test it out real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That should fit. Oh god. Come in. Holy shit, you scared the crap out of me. Sorry, I heard knocking, and it was actually my sister coming home at 1:13 in the morning. Such a good sister, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Hi, say hi to my viewers. You late ass motherfucker. Where have you been? Out and about. Okay. Oh, so nagkaon ka na. Okay, good. Well, you can chill here for a bit. Say hi to Nero. I don't got snacks. Should have asked you to bring me snacks. You should play Enfield. I've been so deep into it now, and the rolling gods hate me. I tried to roll so hard, I am not getting shit. The same 6-star came back to me 3 times already. All right. I think I might end the stream here actually, because the stream has been going on for 4 hours and 52 minutes, which is wild. But let's do a quick recap before I do. So we managed to fix this area. This is where we came in from. Nice little set building. This is where we came in from. Our spawn points over here. We got the vehicle here. Quartermaster shop is here. Briefing is here. Initial area is here. This is where we're going to be fighting through. We're going all the way here. We're going to be fighting our way into this, hijacking it, opening the gate, going through all the way here and into the park area where we will be fighting towards this thing to disable the mortar, the combine mortar. We come out from the other side. People can shut off the gate here to let vehicles go through as long as nobody forgetty spaghetti. Then we have this entire area here because this is going to be the final objective, which is the staging point before the citadel. So that citadel massive. That citadel huge. Clouds are being a little wonky, but yeah. So this is gonna be the final objective. Everyone has their roles. Everyone has their spots. Our sniping team should have enough rooftops to play in. Titan and Sentinel have their vehicles to work with, and Hammer and Anvil are there to hopefully kick doors open because they've got a lot of doors to kick through to get up to this rooftop and eventually even more doors here. I mean, a lot of close quarter fighting. I'll finish everything else next time or tomorrow actually, because the operation is very close. Saturday 7 p.m. EST for those who are curious. I'll finish everything off stream. At least with this stream, we got a lot of things done. Honestly, it's just more decorations that need to be done. Some monkey proofing so people don't end up going out of bounds. And then writing up the script as how to play things over. So, yeah. And a nice shout out to Ampersand38 for helping me figure out a few new toys. For helping me figure out a few new toys to use against my unit. You guys will be seeing a new combine enemy type very soon now. Why did you just take a picture of me? You should have at least made me move this so you can see the stream setup. Fuck you. But yeah, okay. So we got all that set. I will finish everything off screen. Again, special shout out thanks to Ampersand38. Enrichment. Because we are going to be seeing a new enemy type. And for those who are in stream, this is your little sneak peek of what it's going to be. I'm going to flashbang the shit out of people. So long as that doesn't attack me. Well, we'll see. Because this is a funny thing that can fly around. So yeah. I will not shoot it down because I like the ground being flashed. We'll see if I can get it to work. I'll figure out on the side or off stream. But yeah, we got everything here done. So, for those who are curious, we are hosting operations. I do host an operation stream every 7 p.m. EST Saturday. Or 7 p.m. Eastern Time Saturday. I only stream today because I do have a schedule, which I will show here. Okay, so in the Discord, you can see that I have 3 streams a week, guaranteed. 3 streams a week: the early bird stream, the night perch stream, and the variety stream. So every Saturday 7 p.m. EST, that's where I do my Arma streams, and if there's no Arma, I do other streams. Fridays and Tuesdays are more chill streams. And yeah, so if you wanna, but I can just stream randomly anytime. Any day of the week, I can stream randomly when I feel like it. It's just that these 3 days are the guaranteed stream schedule days. If you're curious, you're free to follow or hop into Discord to keep track of all the doodads. And yeah, if you guys want to catch, for those who are not part of the unit, if you're curious as to how this operation is going to go, tune in this Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and you will witness my entire unit fighting their way to the Citadel through everything that we've built here. Obviously, it's not yet done, but I will improve upon it. I'll end the stream now. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark. So thank you guys so much for keeping me company. This was fun. This was chill. It was great being able to have some company working on the mission. You can do a pre-stream to finish it if I feel like it tomorrow. You know me. I just sit in the ROG smoke pit channel, and I don't know how others would feel having the smoke pit. We'll see. It could be interesting. Yeah. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, because it is 1:20 in the morning right now. So, thank you guys again so much for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the help. Thank you all for the company. And thank you for the suggestions on the mouses. I might ask for your opinions on a good keyboard next time, because I do want to replace both my keyboard and my mouse, and hopefully maybe eventually my webcam for better tracking, because right now the tracking's kind of ooh. Yeah, okay, so you all have a good one. Thank you guys for popping on. Thank you guys for chilling. Ambersand38, thank you again for the suggestions and the assistance. So for now, you all have a good day or night wherever you are. This is Unusual Burb signing off. Ba-doop. And buffer. Oh, and before I go, since we have 1 more minute, don't forget, for those who are curious, we do have links down below to the main Discord and the YouTube channels. And if you're curious about the Arma unit, you are free to ask me about it over by the Discord, and I can tell you more. But until then, I'll catch you all next time. Once again, this is Unusual Burb signing off for tonight. Have a good one, everybody. Bye. Thank you again. Badoop. I will have a good one. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Wee! I am waiting for the 5-hour mark. 765. But yeah, keep an eye out. Thank you. Badoop.